Hello, board members. How are we doing this fine Saturday morning? Well, I hope, or at least better than me. But as it is immersive, aka no face cam horror stream Saturday, we will be getting around to the existential dread that is Pathologic 2. And in the meantime, we're going to be jumping into Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Welcome, everybody. I swear I'm not an elf. Welcome. I assume you were watching someone else's stream or something. I'm not sure what's going on. But welcome, Ika. Hats off to you. All right, I have a hat here. This is gonna be one of those days, folks. I have I guess a good news, bad news situation. Good news is I'm here in the office. The bad news is I have a cold. I woke up with a sore throat and a wee bit of the cough. So I apologize if I don't sound particularly enthusiastic right now. Actually, my best bet might be... Actually, let me see. I hear the cold. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just peering through Ika's window. That's impressive. Yeah, I was hoping I just woke up and, like, I slept funny and my throat was just a little, dry or something. But I'm drinking water and I've eaten something and my throat's still a little sore. And I have a little bit, like I said, a little bit of, like, a wet cough thing going on. I'm like, oh, no, I just have a cold. It's not the worst thing. After the stream, I'll hit some Theraflu or something. But... until then, I'll just drink water. Get yourself some honey and ginger water. Yeah. There are no windows for you to peer through unless you're talking about my car as I work. Get ahead of the symptoms? Yeah. Usually what I'll end up doing for this is something along the lines of hit a cough drop, suck on those like all day long, and lots of water. And tonight, before I go to bed, I might do some, like, Theraflu or something. I'm in your glove compartment? Oh, God. That's impressive. You should organize better. I mean, how much stuff is in there? Is there a lot of stuff in there? Is that where he's keeping the weird stuff? Has he got, like, some, like, I don't know, some weird, like, 1972 National Geographic about, I don't know, weird hunting in Canada or something? I feel like Ika's one of those people that there's like he would just open his glove box and there would just be like if it was a movie, Ika's very normal person, everything seems fine, and then you open his glove box and that's where the weirdness is. That's how I would write the joke. If we were doing like a slice of life comedy movie or show, I guess. That's where the weirdness would be. You just open it up, 1972 National Geographic, a completely empty and cleaned out like little a canister of lip balm. He has a pair of sunglasses he never wears and an iPod Nano. Oh my God, that sounds perfect. Exactly. But I got to stay a little focused here. I did look up quickly before when I got here to the office. A couple of interesting quests we can do for Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. As I said before, I have no idea. Why are you updating right now? I swear I'm not an elk. Did you somehow come to the office and hijack my streaming PC? For some reason, Smite has started downloading to update. Unbelievable. Tin of Vaseline that's completely empty, didn't leave a speck. Wow, that's impressive. I mean, at least for that, with that, you can use it as like a water seal, right? Like it's probably watertight. I'll say one thing I have in there is a map of Kansas. Well, that's a good choice. And also technically kind of weird, Kansas. I mean, what's up there? People? The Kansas City Chiefs? I think Fort Hays. Or is that Nebraska? I don't remember now. Anyway, yeah. So I looked up 2 interesting quests. Well, I looked up like the 10 most interesting side quests of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. I don't know what we're all gonna get to because I do love wandering around and just hitting things with a a hammer, but we're gonna get to something today. That I can promise you. But first, the first thing we're gonna need to do, first quest I read about has us. No, the Chiefs are in Missouri. It's not Kansas City. Oh, so it's Kansas City, Missouri, not Kansas City, Kansas. Is it one of those ones where it's like New York City, Wisconsin, or something stupid like that? Is that what it is? Is that what you're telling me it's about? Just an outline of the state with no words, not Texas on it. Yeah, exactly. That's an interesting choice though, considering like Texas and Kansas are nowhere near each other. Kansas City, Kansas is much smaller. Oh, okay. So there's a Kansas City, Missouri, and a Kansas City, Kansas. How many? Why are there so many Kansases? What? What? Both south? No, I don't. I'm still pretty sure. I know Ika, I think, has argued that Kansas is somewhat south, but I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna declare it lightly Midwest. I'm pretty sure Ika has argued that it's the south, but I'm still pretty sure it's Midwest. Pretty sure. Although it's still part of the Kansas City, Missouri metro area. Oh, interesting. All right, but we need to go to Anvil, because we're gonna go buy a house. We're gonna go get ourselves a real cheap domicile to live in. Real cheap domicile. Don't you worry about that none. I don't need to do any of that. All right, where's Anvil? Cheryl, Brahma, Sidala, Skengard, Kavich, Anvil. Anvil's over here. Let's go to Anvil, everyone. No, Noduk has infected your brain. I've always said Kansas is in Midwest. It's the southwestern corner of the Midwest, but still Midwest. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it's the southwestern part of the Midwest. So it's still southwestern. It's just the southwestern part of the Midwest. Got it. And now there's there's supposed to be a person here who wants to sell me a house. And stuff's supposed to happen when you buy this house.
Look at the muscles on you.
Wow, thank you. I think this person is literally hitting on me. What? Why is this so quiet, though? Is this quiet for anybody else? I accidentally turned the audio down or something? No, not the video. No, the master effects footsteps. No, voice volume is maxed out. That's really strange. Turn it up. No kiss? I don't think I can romanticize him that much. Unfortunately, it's an unnamed town guard, so I don't think I can do that much. But mid-south and to the west, yes, we get it. Southwest of the Midwest, as opposed to southwest where Seltier lives. That's true. I don't have those mods installed where you can start just making out with random people. There's mods like that. They let the smooching really go on, but I don't have those mods installed. We're not here for the romance. We're here for the random aimless wandering. Oh, this house looks like it's for sale. Is this house for sale? Wait, new topic. What just happened? I don't know. Huh. Okay, there's a new topic. Door to an abandoned house. See? Look at this. This house is...
You have the hands of a healer.
What? I know this house in question. Oh, okay. Oh, there's just... Oh, okay.
What do you want?
Anvil Chapel attack. Prophet?
Sure. Go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside, ranting at passers-by.
He's also flirting? I mean, technically, yeah. Anvil Chapel attack?
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me.
It's fair. It's fair. Alright, cool. I got 2 quests from him. Alright, so this isn't actually an abandoned house. It just looks like an abandoned house. Also, there's a cute little window here, or door or something. That chin is like a beacon. Apparently, the men of Anvil love giant-chinned gentlemen. I guess technically we are on the coast, so it makes sense there's seagulls here. There is an abandoned house. I mean, we found one abandoned house. There might be more. You can never be sure.
May I help you?
Oh, maybe.
Darrell Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
You're like a folksy... His accent screams like high-end, like... like a high-end bandster, but his actual words he said strike me as like a folksy blacksmith. That was a weird contradiction of sensations. I'm gonna ask my question now. Was there anything we did that you didn't expect last night? Yes. Yes, Ika. There was a lot of things you did that I didn't expect. I didn't expect you to become a ranged barbarian. I didn't expect not an elk to sleep in the tree. Obviously, I didn't expect the creatures you were dealing with to be such a nuisance, given that there were only a half a challenge rating. I didn't understand what was good about Don John Raskin when I implemented them as the head of the caravan, but it's interesting to see how that turned out. So yeah, I would say there was a lot of things that happened during last night's D&D that I wasn't prepared for.
I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since.
Okay, what about these attacks?
A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing? And why?
It's a good question. It's a good question, Veril. Alright. Wait. Let's see. Quill Weave's house. These are all... These look abandoned.
You may speak.
I feel sorry for Norbert Lels.
You may speak?
He's a good man, but he gets taken in.
How pretentious.
Well, look at the muscles on you.
What? Why is... Every man in this town is hitting on me. What is going on? Okay. I was playing a more heroic character. I think Igor might have died. I mean, you have a really high AC, and they only had a +4 to hit, so... Dragon's Tongue. I wonder how many people have drowned in this little, like, pond area. It's still like one of those things where, like, why is there a boat ramp here? I guess practice boating in a safe, confined area? I didn't expect Igor to cleave a civilian in half. I mean, that's not really his fault. That's just the fault of the dice. Fortunately, you rolled a nat 1 when you were attacking a creature that was right next to a civilian. I mean, I'm basically legally required by D&D unwritten laws. Oh. Belarus Manor. I need a key for this one. Okay, this has got to be the haunted one or whatever. Yeah, I'm basically legally required to have you accidentally hit that civilian.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished.
Tell that to the judge. Harius Lex?
Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or a guardsman in the Imperial City?
Okay. Interesting that you know about that from here. Okay, so they don't want me going in the front door. But yeah, I mean... And then didn't you roll a nat... Did you roll a nat 20? You did roll a nat 20 on hitting the civilian, which is the problem, right? I'm sorry, Your Honor. I rolled a nat 1. Yeah, I mean... That's basic law. I mean, I got 5 more times like that I would have died while also getting weaker each hit. Yeah? Yeah. I mean, you, in fact, yeah, you did not have that happen. You're not wrong. Oh, I didn't actually want to break into that house. There's no, like, back way into this church, really? Look, in a universe full of magic that's decided by random chance of dice rolls, you have to understand, the judge has to understand that there's... Let's take these keys real quick. There's a very good chance that, you know, nat ones are going to kill people. Ooh, a rake. Look, it's got to be written in the D&D law that if, you know, someone rolls a nat 1 while attacking a creature next to basically any kind of non-hostile creature, you accidentally attack your friend. That's just how it works. Wow, Song of Pilgrim. Wait, what? Oh, it's stealing, though. But... why is all this stealing? Everyone down here is dead. Now it's just free loot. Dang, that's a meal going on. Look at that. That's just a meal. Wow, all these books I could be stealing. The 10 commands of the 9 divines. You would think they would just, you know, do 9 and 9. The 9 of the 9. Hello? Are there any spookies down here? No spookies? How odd. There was a podcast I watched where nearly every fight this team ranged fighter would hit at least one teammate with a nat 1. I mean, that happens. I mean, if it had not been standing next to someone, you would have just failed. But the fact that it was standing next to a civilian... How do I cancel this? Oh, there we go. Oh, your conjuration skills increase from reading this random book. Fun. Okay. There's nothing suspicious going on down here so far. Can I start Ika's Tavern Party soon? What? Oh, the podcast, you mean? And so they made it a gag that if anybody was aiding them in a fight and got hit by a nat 1, they'd say the person was part of the team now. Okay, that makes sense. I appreciate that. Oh, I thought that was a $300 book. It's only $30, though. Bunch of clothes. Gods and worship. The Amulet of Kings. Okay, one more door over here. So far, everything seems pretty normal. Like, shockingly average. Yeah, there's nothing weird going on. I expected that we'd come down here and we'd find, like, a secret something. Oh, there's doors over here, too. Oh. There's a ghost? I did not expect the ghost. Past damage effects persisted. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess lightning bolt? See, the problem is I don't think this weapon counts as silvered. Yeah, I don't have any silvered weapons on me. Well, that's unfortunate. Stupid ebony mace not being considered silvered for the purposes of fighting ghosts. Oh, that's the same side. Okay, well, we'll have to come back with silvered weapons if we want to do that, I guess. Okay. Oh, the ghost followed me. Oh, well, that's probably bad. I didn't expect the ghosts to follow me out of the basement. They're definitely going to kill that guard. Oh, I wonder if I leave. Maybe that'll despawn them. And then I can come back in. Apparently none of the other guards care that those ghosts are going to kill that guard. Well, that's unfortunate for them. Or for him, I guess. So, her rumors of an attack. No one seems to know what happened, but all the princes were killed and altars desecrated. It's worth an anvil for myself. I mean, this is a quest. A quest of epic proportions. Let me go grab my silver stuff from the other side of the country. The blood is on your hands. I don't have a way of fighting the ghosts. I'm sure he's fine. The nameless guard in the city is, I'm sure, is fine. I gotta go grab a silver weapon. Let me grab a silver weapon here real quick, alright? A lot of ebony. Let's see, there's a silver mace. This will, well, I guess this will have to do, team. Alright, let's go back. Back again. City gate. I think technically us fighting that werewolf at level 2 would have been... The ghosts are still here. What? Okay, apparently these ghosts don't despawn ever. Harder fight that we had last night, but I definitely say last night's fight was the most dangerous for sure. At least for Igor. Naga could always turn into a horse, and then reflections would leave her then. That's true. Last night we were split up, which was an issue. Kinda. I just didn't realize how hard the mirrors hit when they were like attacking random civilians. Beat this ghost up. No, it's a ghost. You're supposed to be scared. Sanctified Ancient Spectre. Oh, that's elaborate sounding. Give me your ectoplasm, ghost. Oh god. Wait, is there other ghosts? Or no, it's just this one other ghost. He just fire. He has a. Wait, they have silver arrows? Wait, what? The town guards have silver arrows for fighting ghosts? Ow. Why are you attacking me?
I'm on your side. This ends here.
Oh. Got him. Got him. Yeah, the town guards apparently carry silver arrows for fighting ghosts. That's actually good to know. Ideally, I want them grouped so I can abracadabra them. See, these are good guards. We need ones like this. Hey, you had very good guards that came in very handy. And they don't even care about picking up their silver arrows. They're just letting me take them. How nice of them. I guess we also had bad rolls, which definitely made it harder to... Yeah, the rolls you had were not great. Like, if the charge attack had hit, that probably would have done a bunch of damage, right? Also, obviously, if that nat 1 had not been a nat 1 and it hit, that would have been good. Having the civilian, not have died would probably have been a better situation, but... These are things we have to deal with, team. So yeah, it was just unfortunate you guys weren't rolling great last night. I guess the only thing I should have changed is there was originally a plan to have them attack you right after dawn. I'm like, well, that's going to make them really weak because the things have like a weakness to sunlight. I'm like, and these are pretty low-range creatures. There's guards around. They take like extra damage from like blunt trauma. I didn't realize they were so resistant to damage that wasn't magic and or bashing damage or whatever they call it. Also, I didn't realize about the strength stilling thing. I thought they were just doing 2d6 necrotic damage. So it was a bit of a miscalculation on my part. I probably shouldn't have had as many as I had. Oh, I forgot they were immune to stupid... I forget. I forgot they're immune to stupid, cold. Touch. god, that's so little damage. I mean, at least, the Silver Mace isn't doing much more damage, but it is doing some amount of damage, so.
Ow!
You just gotta sit here and beat him up, team. There ain't nothing to it but to do it. Good, I can actually block there.
Ow!
Oh my god.
Ow!
Wow, you hit so hard. Like, what? They hit so hard. Way harder than they have any right to. Helmable would save my butt so much. Glad I took it my first feat. Yeah, it didn't do much to save the civilians, though. That's how Igor is sometimes. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's got a long history of having to deal with mass traumas like that, right? Ow. How much hit points does this ghost have left? Thank you. Oh, it's like a king ghost. Oh my god, did he just kill me? Seriously? You lucky jerk. I guess it saved me right after I came in? Well, I mean, luckily, none of the guards died. You saved that one guard, and, well, the guard saved himself with that nat 20, but the guards didn't die, and you only lost, what, 3 civilians? So that's actually not terrible considering what attacked you. I mean, obviously, the one civilian that was killed by Igor is not great, but the heat of the moment sort of combat situation, you know, some forgiveness will be shown for that. But I mean, technically, like, that, as terribly as that could have gone, it actually could have been way, way worse. Okay, so there's Lightning Bolt. Do I have... I mean, Lightning Ball's like my only other good spell that isn't Ice Bolt. Firestorm, I can't cast. What if I just hit him with some of these? I'm down here. Tell that to the guy he killed? I mean, I can't. He's dead. Once you're dead, I can't tell you much of anything. Not without casting some spells and stuff. And, you know, I'm a level 1 civilian. I don't know how to cast spells. Tell that to both sides of him? I mean, yeah. Okay, the fire actually is doing decent damage to this guy. Like, as much as our Silver Mace was doing. Maybe he's weak to fire damage? They might legitimately be weak to fire damage. Okay. Actually going shockingly well, considering. And now that we have so much, like, mana regen from all our, like, maxed out willpower, we can almost keep this up indefinitely. I mean, it's slow going, but it is going. Got a very narrow hitbox when it's turned to the side. We're getting lots of destruction magic practice, which is good. I wonder what happens if we max out destruction magic. Do we get a damage increase from that, you think? Or is it like a mana cost reduction? Or both? Got him. Dang. Alright. Yeah, I mean, Igor wants to protect his friends, and since Tess wasn't screaming out as much distress as Igor was feeling, he didn't really have much reason to be fighting very protective of anyone. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We'll find you a good dwarven therapist when we get to town. Okay, what does this look like? A giant raving squid monster. Okay, well that's an apple. That's an actual apple. That's not even a painting. That's an actual apple. Okay, what does this look like? Oh god, it's a tendril. It's a giant tendril coming right from my face. No, that's a banana. That's actually just a banana. Okay, what about this? Oh, that's just a harmless squid. They're so cute. Oh, okay, that's not the reaction I expected. All right. What about this? Oh god, cucumbers. They haunt me in the night. Why? But it just turns out Igor's thing is that food always looks like tendril monsters to him. No one knows why it fused that way in his brain. It just did. Firestorm, major wound. See, what would be funny is if you cast Soul Trap on a ghost. It just does, like, Ghostbuster power damage on it. I think that'd be funny. Oh, offering box, but it's stealing. I can steal from this dead skeleton. Might need one as soon as he gets there. I'm going to try to roleplay him like how I feel going from a small town Kansas to Tokyo, Japan, with much more panic. Yeah. I mean, it's not that big of a difference, because, I mean, you're technically going to a small town that's mostly like a port city more than anything, but yeah, it's definitely going to be a bit of a cultural shift for him, since he's just used to, like, small work camps of no more than 50 people. That's what Prep the Set it is, aka that's just a slap. Just out here kiting this ghost. Okay, so they are definitely weak to fire damage. A, he's taking way more damage from this than he should be, and B, he's moving very slow. I assume it's part of the effect from the fire. I had known this. I have, like, a couple of fire weapons back in the base. No. They just do a lot of damage. Like I said, the only good thing about this is we're getting lots of defensive or destruction magic practice. He's gone up like 3 levels since we've been here attacking these things. I mean, it is slow going is the downside, but oh, we ran out of mana. Luckily, they're dodging their weird ice blast or whatever they're throwing at me isn't too hard. With our willpower so high, I'm recovering enough mana, like I said, to almost do this infinitely, as long as I take like a second break in between casts. It should be dead though. I mean, look, his hit points have not moved in a while. Come on. There we go. Yes, but Igor will feel the difference more. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'm pretty excited for y'all to get to town and start moving on with like some of the stuff I have planned there at the house, back in the town, back in the ye old home of the Tess's, the Tickle family. Wait, is that all that's down here? Was just these ghosts? That's it? I thought Okay, I thought there would be something to progress this story down here, but there isn't anything. There's literally just some ghosts down here. What? That's weird. I guess it was just ghosts haunting the mausoleum, like underneath the church. Nothing even in this. Okay, what a bizarre area. All right, just killed a bunch of ghosts. They might want to put the active fires out, though. The stuff that's on fire they might want to actively put those out. I know they want to leave the crime scene intact or whatever, but they might want to put out the active fires. Check the things with the bodies. Check the things with the bodies. Also another random silver arrow. What do you mean the things with the bodies? Like the like these? I can't. These stone ones, you can't loot the stone ones. The tombs? Yeah. The stone tombs like this, you can't loot. The coffins? Yeah, you can't loot these coffins. You can loot the wood ones. But you can't loot the, I thought you could. I'm sure I did. Maybe I have to do a quest to find out how to open these so that they're lootable or something. But unfortunately, they're not lootable, or they're not searchable right now. Go talk to this prophet guy though. Sup?
Who will stand for the 8 and 1? Who will complete Helenol's holy mission of vengeance upon Umaril, the unfeathered? Look well upon this chapel of Debella. Look at the faces of the dead. This is your future. Evil has returned, and the Nines need a champion.
Are you?
Will no one take up this holy crusade? Will no one walk the ancient pilgrim's way?
Are you talking to me directly?
Stand for the 8 and 1? Who will complete Helenol's holy mission of vengeance upon Umaril, the unfeathered?
All right,
Oh my.
fine. I'll talk to you.
To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me?
My God, everything about this man is suspect, right? Umaril?
He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel today. A survivor of the ancient race of alien slave masters who once ruled Cyrodiil. He was struck down by Pelinal, but by his art, Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia.
Hey, I know her.
So he was not slain, but simply cast adrift upon the waters of Oblivion. Now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods who helped bring about his downfall so many ages ago.
8 and 1.
Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos, and the 8 became 9.
Okay, cool story, bro.
I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended.
I love, by the way, that this whole crux of an argument right here, the 8+1, became literally the thing that Skyrim is about. The whole main story of Skyrim is about this one specific religious person. That's how I felt like I was so big brain using the guard's help action to get advantage on the net toss. I was thinking like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use this advantage to net this guy, and then Don John can come in with his 3 attacks, all with advantage. Either that or the mirror can't do anything while it removes the net. Yeah, no. And if you look up the thing, which I guess technically I don't think I've told you what it is, but one of its conditions that it's immune to was restrained, which was very funny when you started talking about the net. I'm like, oh, that'll be really interesting in a second when he thinks he's netted the thing and it won't be able to attack, and then suddenly it just punches him in the face. Because that's how I'd play it out in a show or something. It's like, aha, I've netted this evil mirror. Ha ha ha, you can't do anything now. And it just punches him right in the face. Let's see, Anvil Chapel attack.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Okay. We already know who Umaril is. Who is Whitestrake? Just tell me what attacked the chapel, or who attacked the chapel. I expected this, and it's another reason I quickly decided against a spider or snake. Yeah. Yeah.
Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the Aeliad sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned.
Okay. So I suspected this, and there's another reason I quickly decided against a spider or a snake. Yeah, that was probably also a good choice. It had a very long list of things it was resistant to, or just flat out immune to. Everyone had died, and you were the only survivor thanks to your wild shape. What would you do? That's a good question. You're sitting there hiding amongst the mirrors, dressed up as an elk, and what do you do? Okay, just tell me who did the attack.
You understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot.
Okay.
As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the Aeliad tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down.
Charge, obviously.
A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
So how do we stop Umaril?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics.
Okay.
Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusader's weaponry?
I will quest for the relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages?
This guy is so up his own butt.
Are you a worthy knight?
Yeah, I'm a worthy knight, sure.
And I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or god. Why do you come to me for aid, worthy knight?
I didn't? Crusaders?
The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake.
What?
Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the Aeliad sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed.
Okay, so this is a Daedra in a human disguise, right? Like, he's not talking like he's a human being at all. He's literally talking like a stereotypical, like, quest giver out of World of Warcraft. Which is impressive considering a World of Warcraft, I'm pretty sure, started after this. This is every bit of what this guy is saying and how he's saying it feels like a Daedra in disguise to mess with people. I'm assuming that's the final twist, is we come back here, tell him we got all the relic pieces, and he's just insane. I mean, that could be the case too. You're not wrong. But he just feels too coherent and not enough babbling, like, randomness. And he doesn't seem to be jumping around from topic to topic in a way that they usually do to represent, like, kind of insane people. He very much feels like he's trying deliberately, especially with his tone of voice and the emphasis on certain, like, sentences, to goad us into going and get these relics for him by promising us, like, glory and stuff. But he's so over the top about it, it's hyper suspicious. I mean, it could be bad writing or voice acting. Or directing, I guess, technically. Just a man in his faith. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just that simple, but I'm calling it now. If we get done with this quest and it turns out this guy's actually a Daedra in disguise and he just steals all these cool relics so he can take them with him, I win. I get a point.
Are you a worthy knight?
No, I have no claim to
Let the
fame.
gods be the judge of that. I cannot see into men's heart. I see only their words and deeds.
Okay. How can I find the
The
relics?
gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way. Travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines. Pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
Oh, okay. We got a new map.
For those who would repent their past deeds, walking the pilgrim's way is a traditional way to cleanse yourself before the gods. Follow the map I gave you. Visit the way shrines of the 9. Pray and wait for a sign.
Uh-huh.
May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
You are so suspicious,
Is
bud.
there no one who would stand?
Everything about that guy is suspicious. No. Ah, we can still hear him from here. That's impressive. He's yelling very loud. What we got? Oh, we got a fighters guild. We can probably get some quests from them. What's this one? Anvil's Mages Guild. We can go talk to them probably. Oh my god, why is this not going away? I'm going in here to see if this resets how loud he is. What's up?
What do you want?
Oh, what do you want?
May I interest you in
Still
some of
anything
my
interesting?
fine wares?
Huh. Truncheon of Submission. Damage fatigue for 50 points on strike and restore 20 health on strike. So I guess you would hit them, it would do damage, but you would also heal them, but you would make them tired. Huh. Well, the problem is, even if you're out of fatigue, you can still attack. You just can't do power attacks. I was about to say, I guess I could pick this up. I could pick this up and use it against wolves, but since it doesn't actually stun them or anything, they would still keep following me. He's got a silver battle axe. Fine steel war axe. I wonder if that's different than a normal steel war axe. Because that would be a great non-lethal
I don't
thing.
know if I can help you, but I'll try. Enelroth, Morvain's apprentice.
Oh. Alright. No interest in it.
Take care.
Alright. I need to talk to a man about buying a house. How do I hit the? How do I do / all servers shout out? Need to buy a house real fast.
Hello, good sir.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make...
Oh, you're an inn. That's not what I care about. I don't care about that.
You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would
Oh,
you?
thank God.
If you
Here we
are,
go.
I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil.
The manor.
Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum. I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it.
/ want to buy a
It
house.
is located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now?
Yeah, here's
Excellent.
5,000 gold.
Here's the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. I hope you enjoy your new home. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to those pressing matters I spoke of earlier. Good day.
Cool,
You
thanks.
have the hands of a healer.
God, the men in this town are thirsty. There's some thirsty, thirsty boys in this town. Good lord. Everyone's up on this. Everyone wants to get up on this chin. I mean, I can't blame them too much. I mean, look at this striking lad. I mean, if you walked into a bar and that was staring at you from like a corner table, you'd want to sit down and talk to that. You want to know what's going on with this. Ebony-clad warrior with a chin that goes on for days? Doesn't stop abruptly? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go look at this new house that we purchased. I'm sure it's perfectly fine. Arrived at my new house in Anvil. Varus Manor looks like the place may need some work. It's a great deal I just couldn't pass up. I can now make myself at home. Make this my active quest. Yes. Yeah, the place definitely needs some work. Wait, why is there a table, like, right in the middle of the entranceway? Hey, you found it. I did. the Easter Island heads, yeah. Ooh, we got some wine they left in here. And wine in a random cabinet with no refrigeration or anything. I'm sure that never goes bad. Well, apparently the chandelier fell. But apparently the candles on the chandelier kept glowing, which is really impressive. There's just some open boar meat. Just sitting here open in the air. No problem with that. This place is small on the inside. Am I missing a door or something? How do I get up to the second floor? Huh. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we definitely need to get some lights going in here. This place is dark. Oh, wait, I don't want to go to the basement just yet. Some more wine. Oh, we got a bed. Plenty of storage space. Oh yeah, there's our overlook. Decent location too. I mean, it's convenient for us because it's like far away from our other place, like Fort Blue Blood over here. This is very far away, and it's a coastal site, so that's always nice. It'll be easy to get stuff delivered. Ah, look at this. What a view, right? Look at this. You got the murder church over there. We have this crazy man yelling about adventures. We're right next to the place where people learn to swim, so we get to watch children almost drowned over and over again. They've got whatever that guy is. We have a nice little backyard. On the back, we can start growing some vegetables. We can grow all the flaxseed we want, so we can chug flaxseed whenever we're in combat to get our mana back. Really, the only inconvenient thing is there's no back door to get back here. We'll have to fix this wall so random wandering animals can't get into our backyard, but... yeah, like back here somewhere. We just have to figure out where we can put the back door in so we can access the backyard without having to walk around all the way from the front. I think it would probably fall like right around here. I think there was sort of like an opening, so if we could turn this into like a back door right around here. Can't wait for you to see the player home in Underrail. I'm surprised there is one. How else are deer meant to eat your garden? I mean, I'd have to open a door to the outside. Like, all the way outside. Because I don't think they let deer just wander into town. As well as the many homes of the dude. I mean, now that sounds kind of funny. The dude. Okay, now where was that basement? Oh, it's right here. It's right here. I mean, I guess the other option would be maybe right here. If we... Like, right... It would barely fit next to this window. But if we went, like, right here, we can maybe put a door... Like, right where this fold in the wall is, all the way to right here, we just put a nice little, like, probably 4-foot wide door to access the backyard. Right, what's in the basement? Hand scythe, tan jar, some flour, normal basement stuff. Ooh, free repair hammer. Torch. A lot of storage. There's a lot of barrels down here. Ooh, free gold. Ooh, a bunch of wine. Dang. This guy's grandfather must have loved wine. Hi, Kelly. What would a deer need to do to be let into a town and buy property? Most important character in all of Underrail is the dude. I mean, with that name, yeah. I imagine it would have to prove that it has a way of paying taxes, given how, you know, capitalism in these towns usually works. Oh, this is a huge... Whoop! I think I found a concern. I was about to say, this is a huge basement. You might have a concern over here, team. Hold on. Might need to contract a some kind of specialist. It looks like we've got random doodlings on the wall. Tax fraud, got it. Yeah, yeah. What is it? Onion boy commits tax fraud, something along those lines, probably. Sealed portal. Okay, I can't interact with this. Huh. Alright. Okay, so who do I have to talk to start getting the house, like, rebuilt? Also, I'm shocked at how big this basement is. Alright. Alright, well, cool. We own a house. Sweet. So that takes care of that. Now we have a place to stay over here. We can keep our stuff. Okay, wait. Let me make the... Can't pass up. I can now make myself at home. Is there someone in town that I can go and buy stuff from? Let the basement out as its own apartment? Yeah, easily. Really, the only inconvenient thing is you have to walk through the house to get down to it. If I could build... Let's see, you go in and you go down. I think it goes over this way. So if I could build, like, an entrance to the basement... Maybe we do leave this open. And we just put, like, a little bit of a gate on it. And then if I can build, like, a second entrance to the basement, like, over here somewhere... That way, if I lend it out, they don't have to come through the house. They can go through their own entrance into the basement. That would actually be fantastic. And then we could have, like, a pretty light rent. One of Kenshi's 3 main countries, it's illegal to be broke, so just own money and you're good. Wow, that's interesting. Alright, well that happened. I don't know why they said that's one of the best quests in the whole module. We just bought a house. I mean, having a house is really convenient, though. Okay, let me go see about this. He said he marked my map, but... Oh, maybe I have to read the map from my notes? This document hereby states that the bearer is the sole owner and possessor of the domicile currently known as Venice Manor. The domicile is located in the township known as Anvil, the territory known as Cyrodiil. The bearer has full ownership and rights to all the structure, floor, and land within the property borders as defined in the Anvil Construction Charter. The bearer is responsible for all matters pertaining to or occurring on said property. Mike also employs the bearer to transfer rights to redesign the property as he sees fit. We may amend this document to rename the manor by submitting the proper forms and payments to the Anvil Construction Charter by filing duplicate forms with the Documents Division of the Imperial City Archives. Oh, we can actually change the name of it, too. Okay, where's this guy's, like... Oh, here we go. Alright, so we gotta go visit all of these. I mean, it's easier since most of this stuff is now, you know, on our map already, but... Alright, so there's one over here, RK. We're gonna go to the RK Mountains, next to Raccoon City. It's like over here, I think? Because I think it's the Barclay Mountains are the ones next to Raccoon City that our Resident Evil 1 takes place in. Raccoon City. Yeah, and I think the Barclay Mountains are where Resident Evil 1 takes place, which is just outside of Raccoon City. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I haven't played that in, like, what, over a year now? I'm still shocked that we found out. Find me my himbo. Fair enough. I'm still shocked that we found out that that the way that police force works in the Resident Evil universe is that there's just a federal police department. It's not like individual cities and states. It's actual federal. It's a full nationwide police department. That's such a big deal that no one ever seems to bring up about why the world in Resident Evil universe works the way it does. Also, I have some bad news, team. Next gen of D&D Celtier is going to put Leon into the world. I'll call him Noel, and he's just a very attractive human with a large, firm buttocks who likes to walk around in like very tight leather pants. Tess will go on maternity leave. But yeah, I have a little bit of bad news. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through the whole stream. My throat is already starting to hurt more. It's not getting better, team. Wait, did I meet?
Who's talking to you? I'm not.
I thought I met someone with a very similar name to this.
Were you invited? I didn't invite you.
Okay. It's kind of rude. But at least you're not attacking me on sight. Get some honey and hot water. I think I have honey.
You dare come here to the shrine of our Lord? You are not one of us.
Oh, okay. Is this an orc guy?
I guess you haven't heard. We don't like the beautiful people. But maybe you can persuade me you're ugly inside.
I mean, that's basically impossible. Shrine?
I guess you haven't heard. We don't... This better be good.
Alright. Really hard to tell. Okay, I think he likes this one more. Okay.
Gracious! What a hero!
Okay.
You...
I think it
Well,
goes like that.
sorry, I don't get it.
I don't get it? What do you mean you don't get it?
Such adventure. I can't... Don't... That's just stupid. You got... What? Sorry. Such adventures.
Such
How
adventures.
I envy you. That's amazing. That's not... You think that's funny? What? That's just... That's enough.
It's enough.
I don't...
Please
Sorry.
stop.
I salute you. Most impressive. That's amazing. I don't... Sorry, I don't get it. What? You
What?
think that's... You've got a point.
Do I, though?
That's
Do
not
I?
bad. I'll be here.
Hydrate, you fool. I am actively drinking water. I always keep a big a big cup of water on the desk when I stream. No worries. Maybe skip Pathologic 2 today. I don't imagine they'll do anything good for your head. I mean, that's true, too. Like if my throat wasn't actively starting to hurt more from talking, I don't care that I'm tired. That doesn't bother me at all, but you have the proper offering Malekith requires. Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, north. I need to be going east. I wonder what Malekith would like. He said something about ugly on the inside. I don't know what that means, though. I don't know enough about the orcs to know who Malekith hates. I mean, if this was D&D world, the orc creator hates, I think just non-chaos. I think if I remember right, he's like, he hates anything that's weak and like, combat focused. What is this? This is a weird looking fort. Fort Such. Yeah, the hardest thing going to be with Pathologic 2 is I'm going to actually need to be kind of aware of my surroundings when I'm playing Pathologic 2. And I don't know how I'm going to feel. Oh god. By the time I need to start Pathologic 2, we might have to... Son of a... We'll see how it goes as we go along. Maybe... What is happening? That was... It's fine. It's fine. That... You... Thank you. God.
Guess it was nothing.
Okay, there's people down here. Clearly
What's
people.
that?
I don't know. What is it? Sublethany. Sublethany, what is it? Another locked door, huh? They really didn't want people sneaking in the back way. I don't know. You tell me. Oh, this one requires a key. I can't even lockpick it. Oh, there's somebody in here. I thought I heard a voice come from this direction, though. What? Huh? Someone saw me, but I don't know where they went. Oh, it was a person inside of this locked area, so they can't actually get to me. Oh, this one saw me. Oh, this one saw me. Oh, okay, you're not too tough. Oh, you're a mercenary. I mean, you did attack me on sight, so...
Like a pregnant... Die!
I'm not even using my good weapon. I realize I'm still using my silver mace. I'm not even using my ebony mace. Okay, anyway. A lot of insulting going on there that I didn't care for. Let me get out the good weapon. Oh, he dodged. Or they dodged. Is this all female orcs? I think this is a whole mercenary band made up of all female orcs. That's interesting.
This ends here. I'm going to leave you slow.
I can't.
Die, Carl.
Everybody has higher chance to chance to stun me than I have to stun them. Oh, go down. For the love of God, just go down. You have no hit points left. Just go down. There we go.
Baby gonna cry.
Sounds like you're crying, idiot. Okay. Great. We're already overweight. Must have been the wind. Yeah. And we're already overweight. Oh, God. 50 pounds for this glass claymore, huh? 44 pounds for the elven claymore? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, apparently they wanted me to open the front gate. How silly of them. Oh, wait. You know what we can test, though? What we can test now is we can test our telekinesis. No, it doesn't seem to... Apparently you can't fire telekinesis through fencing? Hold on, let me try it on this side and see if I can do it from, like, ranged. I'm very curious to see what telekinesis actually does. No, apparently it doesn't do that either. Telekinesis 30 feet for 45 seconds on target. What does that mean? I can't seem to pull the lever from range.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Yeah, I can pull it at close range, but apparently the telekinesis will not... It won't let me... Oh, come on, lady. Yeah, this is an all-female orc band of mercenaries. Feels like a quest location. Oh, staggered. Oh, double staggered. Wow, these are some under-leveled creatures. They did not level these up. Come on. There we go. Good work. Good work, team. Yeah, these things... This area was not leveled... This was not leveled up. Clearly not leveled up. Otherwise, these things should be way tougher than this. They have good gear, but they do not have good, like, damage output. I guess because technically... Oh, there's an entrance in the back. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah. We might call this stream... I don't think I'm going to do... I'm not going to do Pathologic 2 today. The second I start talking with any amount of, like, energy in my voice, my throat just starts to hurt. Okay, that's fine. At least we got a stream in, right? We're going to get a little bit of streaming done. Not a ton, but at least a little bit. Alright, where's the closest, like... Okay, this is a cabinet. Okay, great. We can just put this stuff in here. Leave my silver mace in there for now. All this in there. I mean, at least this is just a basic cold, so it's not like I'm dying or anything, right? Fair enough. I guess so. I always feel bad canceling a stream or like whatever. But my brain is not really in the place where I feel like playing Pathologic 2 right now. Caught that contagious D&D virus like I did that one time. Yeah. Oh, D&D is hyper contagious. That's a known fact. That's a known fact, team. Fort Such. Fort Such. It's not fetch, though. Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's such. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's go grab some more stuff. Alright. Yeah, this area did not get, like, leveled up nearly as much as most of the areas did. That or they're making a very rude comment about trying to declare that, like... Wait, where's that other door at? Oh, here we go. That female orcs or something are just particularly weak, which... That's the case. They have some issues on their hands. I would like to have a discussion with them. Alright, so... I mean, we did kill most of this stuff in here. Ah, oh my God! Do you? Oh my God! This guy's got Daedric armor. We might have gotten their team, and I also missed. But this guy's a human male. Oh, he does a lot of damage.
Getting tired.
Luckily, he's not a particularly good sword fighter. But you might have just found the best heavy armor in the whole module, team. Oh my God, we did. Oh, we found just his chest armor, though. I'll be doing that one night I told you about tomorrow. Will be interesting playing a rune night. Oh, the one shot. Yeah, the one shot. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. But hey, we found the best heavy armor in the whole module. And it made us over encumbered. I was also allowed to start with a potion of growth, so I do have the chance of going even bigger. Why? Did he not? Okay, the DM definitely did not. I can't assume it's a he. That's rude of me. I apologize. But the DM must not have understood what a rune knight can do. Because I think technically there are limits to how big you can get. Because there's only a certain number of spells in the module that will in D&D that will increase your size like that, and they don't stack. But I think technically the wombo combo of a rune priest growth and like a growth spell like potion, technically those wombo combo. I don't think they knew what you're planning to do, which is hilarious to me. Elvin. Put that one down for now. We also got a Daedric longsword, which we can't carry, but that's okay too. Here, we'll put that down. So we did it, team. We found our first piece of Daedric armor. Now we have some Daedric weapons, but they were all daggers, so they wouldn't really work for us. Not that this Daedric longsword would, but the fact that we found some means that we're at that level now. So there's a non-zero chance we're going to get ourselves a Daedric mace. Well, it's a one-shot, so it's not that big of a deal. That's true. I mean, it's not like it's ongoing, right? You'll go in, you'll transform into, I don't know, a Godzilla or whatever, and just stomp something to death. You'll kill the final boss by turning into Godzilla and just stomping them literally into the ground. Which I think would be quite interesting. Hello? Ancient wooden door with a very hard lock, with a hard lock on it. I mean, part of this might be that I'm decent at lockpicking in this. Okay. Spell of absorption at 63 gold. Nice. Yeah, the Giant's Might effect very specifically says it sets your size to large. Potion of Growth says it increases your size category by 1. They aren't even worded the same way. Right, right. Yeah, that way it does. It's not considered the same effect. Right. Because there is technically like a giant growth spell or something like that certain creatures can cast. So those wouldn't combo because they're the same thing. Oh, I didn't even see that area up there. There's like a bed. But it sounds like the way, yeah, you're doing it, Ika, those would synergize into making you a giant, like giant size. Yeah, become larger than huge. Yeah. That's the dream, right? What's the, besides being a rune priest, like what's the other stuff? Is it like a human, an orc, like a dwarf? Now, I think it would be hilarious if you made a gnome rune priest, and then they went from being small to large and then huge. Because technically, the one spell makes them large. It's not just an upsize and upsize, right? So first you'd make yourself a large gnome, and then you'd make yourself a huge gnome. You get what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Stand for the 9. Will no one take up this holy crusade?
Oh, I just noticed that there's
No one walk the ancient pilgrim's way.
Variant human for maximum feats. Ah. I just noticed that there's a second, like, broken wall here in front of our house. That's odd. So this would, I guess, connect over here. And it would go over here. I don't know. That's really strange. Made him a super grappler? Oh, that's cool. So you're just gonna power bomb the final bad guy into, like, obliteration? Oh, whoops. Just like, I cast, catch these gigantic hands on him, and you just hit him real hard. You just give him the boot. Alright. Cool. So we have the Daedric chest piece now, with its little bit of skirt on it, which is fun. It's a nice touch that it has a little bit of skirt on it. And it looks like we can fix it, which is good. 'Cause even if it's magical, we can still technically fix it. So what did you do to make a super grappler? Besides, like, Tavern Brawler. I know that they added some stuff for grappling into Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, which I haven't really gone through in detail. And I don't know what exactly the Rune Priest gets for grappling purposes. But I know being giant-sized does have certain advantages for how much you can, like, carry and stuff. So technically, you'll be able to pick up stuff that normally you wouldn't be able to pick up and move around. Okay, wait. So that's the way I went this way. I grabbed mobile for more movement, magic feat with jump spell, and create bonfire so I can jump high and create my own effects to grapple into. Tavern Brawler and heavy armor master just to be more tanky. Okay, that sounds pretty good, yeah. I like the create bonfire and grapple to make your own, like, like, environmental attack. That's pretty cool. I like that idea. I would have never thought to do that. Bonfire is a really specific spell because it states in its description that it puts it only on the ground. Giants might let me grapple bigger enemies because of one size bigger and advantage on strength checks. Giants might? I don't know that one. Is that a Rune Priest effect? Is that what that is? What is happening? Where? We are deep underground now. Well, that sounds cool. It sounds like you could definitely take on, like... What? Trapdoor to the Gold Coast? That's the rune I am beginning. Oh. Oh, there's just a trapdoor entrance over here. Well, how odd. I guess it's just a sneaky way to get in through the back so you don't run into their trap up front. Well, that's nice for them. Dang, that lightly glowing red armor. That's pretty sweet. Treasure chest? God, everything in here is locked. Ebony ring, ruby, and some gold. Just a random silver dagger for no reason. Oh, we're about behind one of these gates that needs a key. Okay, that's cool. Just some more gold. Alright, cool. I mean, we still don't have the key we need to get back here, but... Last big thing for grappling was the unarmed fighting style, which does 1d8 unarmed, and grapples do 1d4 bludgeon once per turn on enemies automatically. Wow. What is the unarmed fighting style? Is that part of the rune priest thing? The rune knight thing? Is that just his fighting style? Oh god. I'm not dying, you're dying. Oh, I have a question though. I started about an elk. Are you still here? Or are you busy playing Smite? You're probably busy playing Smite, aren't you? Smiting left and right, up and down. Whether people are watching or not. Did you have fun? I guess that's something I wanted to ask yesterday when howdy. Okay, with the in bed. Oh, oh, there's somebody else here, but I've been running around and no one came down. Newer fighting style from Tasha, I think. Yeah, I know that the unarmed fighting style was from Tasha, but and it was added. I just didn't know. Oh god, I didn't know Rune Priest could get it.
Pathetic worm.
Ooh, this guy's got a Daedric shield.
Why won't you die?
Because I'm better than you. Blunt skill increased. Dang, he is swinging that dagger. I never left. But did you two have fun with the D&D on yesterday? I'm trying to piece together what is and isn't working for me as a DM and what is and isn't working for you two, so that I can really refine the experience down to a pleasurable one. I never left, just a filthy lurker. I did. Okay, great. Ooh, we got a Daedric shield now. Where does dagger go? Give me that glass dagger. It's very expensive and it doesn't weigh much. Jerk. Any of the fighters can, yeah. Oh, and the Rune Priest or the Rune Knight is a fighter subclass? I thought it was its own class. But it's a subset of the fighter, huh? Well, you've piqued my interest. That sounds super cool, Ika. That sounds super cool. It definitely sounds like the type of fighter I would have made if I was still playing in someone else's D&D. Alright. Got that Daedric shield. Alright. Okay, so we got our rings already. Yeah, we got the 2 rings, 1 per hand. Weight's almost finished. But I think the only thing that looked like it was left was that bedroom area. I guess living quarters? I don't know if technically it's a bedroom. Yeah, it's a living quarters. Apparently there was just a band of mercenaries living here. If they hadn't attacked me on sight and they just told me to leave, I probably would have. I did have fun. Some of the fights need to be more dangerous for the tension, although the strength drain did kind of suck for Igor. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even plan on... I planned on that being a very easy fight for you. I didn't think it would... Like I said, I didn't plan on that being so challenging. I just have to remember that I need to keep it more focused on you two, I think, for combatants, and bring less, like, civilians involved. I don't want the fights to take too long, but I try to do a good job. There's just a random bed here. What? I do need to level up. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save before we sleep in this bed because I feel like there's a non-zero chance that something's about to happen. Rune Knight was one of the few things I considered multi-classing Igor for more magic flavor. I don't think I will multi-class Igor. Alright. That's fine. Okay, so what do we get? Personality went up again, which is interesting. We'll just do strength, intelligence, and more personality, I guess. I have no idea how you bring up luck, if you can even level up luck. I think having civilians definitely saved Igor's butt last night. I mean, it helped keep them distracted. You're not wrong. Alright, so I guess I was expecting there to be a little bit more involved once things started to look interesting down here, but apparently it's not. Maybe there was a quest that's supposed to send me here later or something. The only really good thing is we got all this Daedric stuff, which is awesome. Now we just need the rest of the set. We need the arms, the pants, and the boots. And a Daedric hammer, and we're good. Having the meat shields, yeah. I mean, strategic use of allies in battle is definitely a skill, right? And I mean, them taking defensive actions over and over again really helped a lot with them not dying too quickly. Up until the end, when the mirrors started like just rolling 17s constantly and just hitting no matter what happened. Towards like those last like 3 rounds of combat, the mirrors just started rolling nothing but 19s and just hit everyone. They didn't care anymore. It still blows my mind that those things are considered a half of a challenge rating. They just seems way too deadly for that. Alright, so I need to be going east. Because over here somewhere is where the map said that location was. Right? Yeah, like right here above that. Yeah, like right in here. Maybe a little southeast. It's funny because like Don John can't even be upset. It had nothing to do with the bodies as far as he can tell. It had more to do with just a random thing that happened. No one knows why that happened. Oh, okay, we got a camp. Ooh, more mandrake root. We'll just throw that at people and they'll yell and then they'll be turned to stone or whatever Harry Potter said. Okay, I'm assuming there's a bandit? I think I would have preferred 2 werewolves. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I will keep in mind that you want 2 werewolves next time. Oh, hello, piggy. Why, hello, little oinker. I mean, you look like you're a big, mean oinker, but you're very slow, so I can actually just outrun you. Unlike your annoying furred, canine counterpart in the form of a wolf, who I can barely outrun. Or the even more obnoxious infinite leap attack panthers. Or mountain lions. There's a fort up there somewhere? It must not have zoned in. Oh, yeah, it hadn't zoned in yet. There it is. Dang, is that a town? Oh, it is. Okay, I was like, that looks like a town over there. But yeah, it's cabbage. Trying to think of what the national sport of dwarves is going to be. Maybe that's something I'll think about after we end the stream. Oh, wow! We have more Daedric armor. Oh, this is a marauder.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, well. Oh, that. Okay, that creature was killed by lightning. Oh, he hit it with his, like, lightning sword. Yeah, he's got a lightning sword team. Ow. Ow. Ow, again. Infinite staggering. Not immune to magic, though. Oh, come on. Go down, bro. Oh, come on. Why does a random bandit have, like, Daedric level gear with magical weapons? It's just a random bandit. It doesn't make any sense. Maybe dwarves are really into eating drinking contests? That could be interesting, yeah. But I mean, that also just sounds like something they do. I don't think that's a national sport. I think that's just what they do. You know what I mean? Like, that's just who they are as a people. An eating drinking contest is just called lunch. They're known for their hardiness. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know I'm way overthinking this, right? It's my problem as a DM is that I like to like have all the questions, like all the answers available. Yeah, but you could turn that into a sport. I guess that's true. I could just have them eat and drink things they don't like, and that's the contest part of it. It's like, okay, today at our and chow down contest of the week, these four dwarves have signed up to chow down on fine wine, and then they have to like try to drink as much fine wine as they can, even though they hate it because it's not like, I don't know, grog or something. Okay, let me try this again. So, found Brittle Rock Cave. Sounds like what you would call a cave that you mine chalk out of. Like, what's a food that dwarves wouldn't like? I have to look up what the common foods of dwarves are. I can honestly say I don't know enough about dwarves to know what kind of food a dwarf would eat. Can I help you?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, you're supposed to leave me alone. Bodian Camp. Wow, that is all glass armor you got there, huh? Oh, the magical axe. Okay. I love that if I block, they still do damage with their magic.
Jump on my sword while you
What did you say to me?
This ends here.
I love that the archer is talking all this smack, like from behind a rock where they can't even see what's going
Jump
on.
on my sword while you
What? Why are you, like, why is your attack animation so fast? Are you kidding me? What? How many bandits are living in one freaking bandit? Like,
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
oh my god.
Do your worst. Elves are all the same. All flash and no fury.
Okay, Wolf, you need to, like... Wait, what just happened? I don't know what just happened. A loading screen popped up. Get out of that. Probably not Igor, though. I feel like I'd have fun betting on that, but not Igor. I think I died, but this loading screen just came up and it locked the module up. Alright, well that's not great. That's unfortunate. Alright, give me just a second, team. Now, question becomes... Okay, probably not gonna need that anymore. Nope. Alright, it's not doing a thing, team. So we're gonna close her down. Luckily we have the auto save, so that's good. Rip indeed. I mean, maybe it's for the best I have a cold. I can just rest a little bit today. I have like 2 errands I wanted to run. trying to get my stuff ready for the trip to Vegas in August. I don't know. Just sit here. I'm gonna drink some Theraflu and play Diablo 4, I guess. Just try not to move. I'm trying. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong direction, aren't I? Oh, I guess only lightly. I finally finished the main story of Diablo with the Rogue, which was my first character. And trying it now as a barbarian, but I've made a really bizarre barbarian that has like, it's not using any of the main barbarian skills in regards to like your core abilities. And so far it's kind of working, which is odd. But we'll see how much longer it'll last, because it's starting to slow down a little bit, and I'm only at like level 18 of 50, so. It's fun, though. It's basically all kicking and pushing. Oh, okay. Okay, here comes all these bandits. Like a bunch of jerks. Somehow... Wait, why are you attacking a bull?
This is the part where you pop.
Good, your own teammate shot you. I didn't think that could even happen. Stop using all your healing potions. Stop it. Good, good. Yeah, War Axe of Rendering. Get back here. Now I got you. Now I got you, big guy. Come here. You have a dagger. How are you staggering me with a dagger? Doesn't make any sense. The glass bow. That's so funny. Netbarian? Netbarian? No. With a net? No, I'm not using nets. I'm using kicks and pushes. He's basically... he's basically like... What's the best way to describe it? I'm taking all of his movement-causing abilities. 3 pounds. I'm 3 pounds overweight right now. Really? Oh, here. You can have this silver dagger. Dang. Yeah, there's no nets that I'm aware of in Diablo 4. Though I don't know what a net barbarian would look like. I'm not attacking. What? What? No, cat. I don't need this from you. Why am I still overweight? What? You kidding right now? Lady's mantle leaves. Milk thistle gives you light? Oh, I do have some healing potions. I didn't think I had any healing potions on me. Yeah, there's no nets in Diablo 4 as far as I'm aware. You cannot repair stuff while enemies are nearby. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a good thing to know. Okay. I was hoping that would be enough. Apparently it's not. 4 of them? Okay. Again, I really need a way to, like, not, like, pacify animals. See this? This is completely insane. The infinite pounce attack, that's just busted. That barbarian just graphically turns a player into a model for an AOD. That barbarian just graphically turns into a player model from AOD, yeah. That would be an amazing thing to try to pull off in something as mainstream as... What is hitting me? Diablo 4. Steal like a graphic like that. Okay, she's actually gonna fight back against the mountain lion.
Perhaps more fearsome than you.
Nope, nope. Well, she is, but oh, you somehow got up there. Okay, no, now it's attacking her.
Let's get.
I really need a pacification spell. Oh, it won. Wow, that's kind of insane. I wouldn't have guessed it could win. Yeah, they just need to. There just needs to be a way to like pacify creatures. Since beguiling touch or whatever doesn't actually seem to do anything against anything I'm attacking ever. God, healing this way takes forever. I love we're in like full Daedric, well, like partial Daedric armor. All this ebony armor, and we're still having to deal with like mountain lions. I find that funny. Alright, that's soul. I don't remember what this one does. Okay, wait. What's my... I know I have Beguiling Touch in here. Oh, that is Beguiling Touch. Apparently they're just outside of touch range? Okay, there we go. Okay, so we've hit this thing with like 8 Beguiling Touches. And somehow that's not charming it at all. I don't understand what Beguiling Touch is supposed to do. I don't get it. Nothing. It has no effect on this creature whatsoever. Oh, there's a wolf over there. Huh. It's amazing that this was considered perfectly fine. I hate to bring it up again, but I'm going to. This was considered perfectly fine and acceptable by the people who made this, by the way. If you're all wondering. Wait, why is one of them bleeding? Like, the infinite pounce thing is just unbelievable. Still gonna surprise me not hearing anyone using nets in podcasts I listen to. It does have that stipulation that you can't extra attack if you use a net. But until that happens, that still seems very good. I mean, yeah. It's one of those things that a lot of people don't really pay attention to. Crystal balls? Why are there 2 crystal balls in here? A lot of people don't really overthink. Well, I shouldn't say overthink, but they just don't really plan strategies like that. It's really weird. Like when I was playing D&D regularly, I would always be thinking through stuff like that. I mean, I didn't even feel like I was trying to like hyper optimize or anything. It just felt like, yeah, these are things I can do, and they're fun and cool, so I'm going to do them. I don't understand. I mean, what is the thought process here? Just murder everything, I guess. Wait, I think they're attacking each other. Okay, I think one is about to kill the other one. I think the pounce is hitting... No, maybe not. I thought it was, because there was blood coming off of them, but I guess not. about to die. I really hate this, by the way. Like, this is really just not fun. Like, really, everything about this is just obnoxious from their perspective. I don't know what the thought was here. We'll have infinite hitting. Okay, well, I'm just gonna die. Okay. Like, we have infinite hitting, unlimited stamina, unlimited mana. Creatures just keep attacking you forever. Maybe it's just because I come from CRPGs that have nets. Maybe. That could be part of it. It just feels like they really didn't put a lot of thought into how things in this universe should work. I don't know. The more I've played through Oblivion now, the more frustrated I've become with it. It's really, the sheen is really starting to come off of Oblivion for me personally. It just feels like they paid a really high price to have their world designers design a really cool world and design some like probably cool quests hidden in this world. But with combat being like non-existently like thought about, it just makes everything else a pain. Like, I mean, healing is just completely useless. It's really, 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 really strange, some of the thought processes behind this stuff. It's like, God forbid you want to roleplay someone who doesn't, you know, murder every single thing they come across. So how do they fix that? They don't. You just have to. Look at this. Just infinite lunging pounce attacks. No stamina. They can just do it forever. No restriction whatsoever. It's complete insanity. Zodam... I don't know how to pronounce that name. Zodam... Essek? Zodam Essek? Welcome. How are you doing? AOD, SSD, Underrail, Battle Brothers, etc. all have nets. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you like those good turn-based kind of RPGs with a lot of depth of the combat. There's that, yeah. I'm kind of surprised Underrail has nets, though. Nets don't seem like an Underrail thing. Okay, so... I'm trying to think where I could go. Probably, I guess I could go Lord Drad's estate. Maybe I can go over there. And have, like, the guards kill the tiger, or kill this mountain lions? Maybe that's what we can do. Oh, I already figured out how to get up here. Cool. They somehow got up that mountain. Oh, another mountain lion. Fun. Okay, looks like Lord Drad's over here. Wow, this is stupid. This is incredibly dumb. If I serpentine, apparently they have a harder time hitting me. Those modules are all improved versions of the net to AOD with bolas. Underrail has the barb net. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, they have slave quarters here. Oh, this looks concerning. I think there might have been a slave revolt. Let's take a little nappy poo in here. Yeah, I think there might have been a slave revolt. This looks very, disgruntled. Battle Brother has a monster spider silk net. That's an interesting one. But Dodmestic, I'm assuming something along those lines. How are you doing? You having a good day? You a big Elder Scrolls 4 fan? Oh, nope, they're still all here. Okay. Let's see what's inside of this one. Oh, this is another slave quarters. This guy's got a lot of slaves. I didn't think like full-on slavery like this was legal in Skyrim. I thought it was mostly like if you had a slave, it was like a indentured servitude sort of thing. And there's a lot of mutated animals and such, so it makes sense. Plus, cannibals use them as on victims. Oh, okay, that is interesting. Okay, what's besides this guy's house? Really? Wait, they lost me? Apparently all of those mountain lions lost me somehow?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Oh, sorry. Huh. Alright, cool. All those mountain lions apparently lost me. Sweet. That actually works out great. I can come back here and get all these bodies now. Okay, where's that archer guy at? Over there. Makes things much easier. See how much easier things are? Now that I don't have to worry about me constantly hit by infinite lunging mountain lion trios. Though infinite lunging trios does sound like an interesting band name. And next up, opening for Metallica, Infinite Lunging Trios. Sounds like a band. You know, where's the body for that person? Oh wait, maybe that was their body? Where's the other one? There was a third bandit that I took out first. Where did you go? I turned all the graphics down just so I didn't have to worry about grass. Oh, there they are. Underrail does have a better crowd control stuff like flashbangs, but stuff like nets are still good since those items have cooldowns. Oh, interesting. So that's how they do the balancing, is they have a dwarven cylinder. Interesting. So they have cooldowns in some of their attacks. Is it on cooldown because technically it's an ability you have, or is it on cooldown plus the fact that you actually have to have like multiple in your inventory? Because I mean, if that's a double mechanic for limitations on them, that's a lot of limitation on flashbangs, right? All right, cool. I'm happy we got away from all those mountain lions. That was incredibly obnoxious. I guess I can go... I don't remember how high my illusion skill is. Hold on. How high is... light armor, sneak, illusion. Illusion's only 31, so I don't know if we'll have any good illusion spells yet. We just really need something to cause animals to not attack me. It's really the biggest part of it, I think. Okay, there's brittle rock. Okay, that's cabbage. And I think where we need to go is that. You think? I really don't want to give up the lady blessing, but I might have to for the purposes of this. And look at that deer. That deer is perfectly nice. Oh wait, am I in combat? Oh, I am. Oh, hello. Hello, random ogre. Luckily, you're kind of slow. Slightly outranged. Ow. You actually take quite a bit of damage from ice. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on. Enough with the infinite stuns. And we're about to die again. Really? Hopefully it's slow. Very slow. We can easily outrun this thing. Alright, hopefully one more ice is enough. Nope, it's not enough. Really hoping that would be enough to kill it. Let me try... Flare doesn't do a lot of damage, but we might be able to nickel it, dime it to the ground now. Okay, got it. Actually got there. Okay, that actually worked for us. Ogre's Teeth? Lady's Mantle. Door to the Trumbull. Stone door to Trumbull. Trumbull, you say? Okay, I feel like the map was saying we're in approximately the right spot. Yeah, there's the little, like, hump in the road, and it's northwest of that. Yeah, it's actually, like, over here. It was closer to this. Remember has its own throwable weapons, some other tools under combat utilities, which kind of function similar to spells. You can only have so many equipped and available at once. They gradually have cooldowns, which are split by the type of item, and then generally do AoE or crowd controls. Oh, okay. Okay, so from here, it should be, like, southwest? Oh god, it's another mountain lion. Please, mountain lion, leave me be. I have no interest in interacting with you, mountain lion. I'm just over here slowly healing myself up. With my never getting better restoration skills. Because they're so inefficient. God, that's so inefficient. Another mountain lion, you say. I mean, I guess with our maxed out willpower, at least we get the mana back to cast it again pretty quickly. So I guess it's not super inefficient anymore. It used to be so inefficient, but now it's not so bad. We can get most of our hit points back from it. So you might go into one battle equipped with caltraps, a flashbang, or net, and that's all your slots can have equipped. They'd all have their own cooldown separately. But if you had a frag grenade, an HE grenade, and an incendiary grenade, they all use the same shared cooldown. Ah, okay. I gotcha. Like offensive grenades share a cooldown. Like a stun grenade has its own cooldown, but it doesn't have the same cooldown as a random person on a horse. Doesn't have the same kind of cooldown as a net. You can actually do a flashbang stun and a net stun separately. That's interesting. That's a choice on their part for sure. Okay. Oh no, I went too far southwest, so now we need to go back northeast? Am I high? What is... I mean, I know I'm sick, but... Where is this frickin' shrine or whatever? I just wanted to touch the shrine. Yeah, okay, cool, cool. Oh, God. God, these mountain lions are so obnoxious. Oh, leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with you. God, you were asking for me to blow you up. Please stop it. God, I love infinite, unlimited stamina lunges. What was possibly the thought process? You need a key to go into a mine? What? That's so weird. Those traps, but you can't use those in combat. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, unless you, like, hit someone in the face with a bear trap, it's usually pretty hard to, like, set a trap in the middle of combat. Okay, maybe it's that thing. It's gotta be that thing. Okay, is this something? Okay, yeah, RK. Here we go. Continue your presence to earn the god's forgiveness. Okay, so we did it. I prayed at the Wayshire of RK. Sweet. We found it. It's weird that that's not a location on your map or whatever, but whatever, I guess. Oh, another mountain lion. Fun. I mean, infinite stamina enemies. Infinite stamina, infinite mana. I mean, they might as well have just given them infinite health. Why bother not giving them infinite health, you know? Never actually bothered putting points in trap skills since it doesn't let you use. It does use better and stronger traps, but this is level 0 trap trap, and it works so well anyway. Ah. Fort Warble. You found the Warble, I see. Hi. Hello, bandits. How are we doing? Enemies also can't disarm traps. Oh. Yeah, that's convenient.
Let's get this over with.
We're gonna die. That's fine. Enemies also can't disarm traps in combat, so if you block off choke points, they're kind of forced through it most of the time. Oh, okay. That makes some amount of sense. Are the bandits not gonna come in here? Am I like blocking the door? Hey, I really love that we're just fighting regular bandits that have Daedric armor. That's fun. I mean, I guess it also helps now that our intelligence is up in the 70s. So we have a larger mana pool to pull from for casting the spells. Yeah, apparently those those bandits aren't going to follow me in here. What happens if I get away from the door? Oh, okay, because I loaded back in after the quick save. They actually don't know I'm in here anymore. They actually lost track of me. Well, that seems exploitable. I don't know. That definitely seems like something you could take advantage of. So much fog.
Where are you?
Choose to share your time with me, you humble me.
What?
I might swim more if it weren't for the slaughterfish. Sharp teeth, and some carry disease.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they're talking to each
Goodbye.
other. I thought they were talking to me.
Hi there.
Hi there.
I've seen plenty of Iliad ruins. You'd think they'd be
Must have
picked
been the
clean
wind.
after 2,000 years. But no. There's still great
Huh?
treasures there.
Is that so? The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
Says the bandits?
See you.
Goodbye.
These are very talkative bandits.
Who's there?
I don't know, your mom? Like, what?
By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves a live one.
Do we?
Who's there?
Okay. How do you get to me? Can you get to me? I don't know if they can actually get to me the way that this dungeon's set up. Are you gonna come from up here then? He definitely, he's aching for my bacon, but he can't actually get to me. Wow, you have a lot of hit points or a lot of magic resistance. Good lord. They actually got a crush on each other, and they're just too nervous, so they're doing the bandit equivalent of talking about the weather. I guess so? Okay, so, I mean, that's fun. Yeah, I don't know. Ah, here you come. Okay, here we go. Here we go. A couple of shots of
Send
that.
your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
What? I'm pathetic? You're the ones who have, you know, every advantage of being able to hit through each other. Wow. Or, you know, the ability to just run through one another.
Oh, what's the
absolutely
matter?
no
Is the
balancing in
baby
this.
gonna cry?
Really? How did that miss? I disagree with this ruling. Here, come back up here. I need to fight you. Fighting you one-on-one is going to be way easier. Did you get health when I hit you? What just happened? They can just swing away through each other. That's very good. Okay. That's a little too much fun. Alright, hold on.
Take that.
Yeah, okay.
Do your
A stagger again through my shield. Okay. I love the infinite staggers that just
Today you die.
hit me in the air. Okay, and staggered me with that attack. Yeah, they didn't really balance this combat much, huh? I guess they really counted you on using a bunch of, like, I don't know, broken exploits for combat at this point. 'Cause I know they exist. And it's back. In fact, the Spiffing Brit put out a video like a couple of days ago about how to turn the hoe into the best weapon in the module, which is sort of insane to me.
Not the best you can do.
No. Oh, come on. Oh, I fell. Oh, no. Well, this is bad. Oh. Third person.
Die, cur!
Okay. Oh.
Yeah!
This is the part where you fall down.
Ho! Let's get this over
Oh
with.
my god, there's... Okay, I'm gonna have to just start carrying, like, tons of healing potions, I guess, around with
Now
me.
you will know pain.
Wait, why did the trap hit me if I didn't... Okay. I didn't trigger that trap. I don't understand why it got to hit me there, but whatever. Turn every into a plant and the hoe becomes the best weapon. Maybe that's what it is. Some kind of transmutation magic or something. You could be right, Ika. You could be right. Like right here. And there's a trap here. See, that doesn't even come close to hitting me, but apparently that other one hit me, even though I was standing off to one side. Alright, come on, team, let's go. Get up here so we can, like, do this dance. The dance of the stupid.
Yeah. Outmatched, Hell.
I'm not outmatched, I'm outnumbered. And you have friendly fire turned off, which gives you a huge advantage.
This ends here.
Send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. Jump on my sword while you can.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Do I? Or are you just cheating? You're just cheating.
Yeah. Yeah.
How? Okay, I'm dead. He literally killed me through my block again. Yeah, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing for combat in this. It's becoming steadily more and more clear that we are just under capable. I'm having to exploit insanity to try to even have a chance of succeeding in combat. I'm basically having to path out every NPC we run into or just be insta-killed by them. That's why I was so shocked at how weak those mercenary, what do you call them? The orc women in that one cave, that one camp were. They were dying super quick, and I was very confused. Look at that! You actually saw the sword pierce through his body. That's insanity. I'm gonna have to look up, like, I guess an old YouTube video from, like, 2008 or something about, like, how to be good at combat in Oblivion.
You're pathetic.
I'll hack you to pieces.
Oh.
Yeah.
God, they just stagger so routinely. And they're not even using stagger weapons, is the stupid part.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Why won't... Oh. Yeah.
Wow, you have, okay.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, you're supposed to not be cheating.
Yeah.
Look at the infinite staggers. Gotta love it, baby. Gotta love those infinite staggers. Okay, I just gotta get basically one of them to fall down so I can fight them one-on-one. This is so silly. I'm very curious on what the thought process for this combat was. I mean, the combat in Oblivion is well known for being busted, but...
Jump on
what
my
you got?
sword while you can. This ends here.
You're worse.
It's just staggering me through my block. Look at this.
You elves
There's
are all
infinite
the same.
staggers.
All
There's nothing
black,
I can do.
no fury.
It just feels like this combat was not thought through at all.
I'll send your bloody soul
I
straight
guess
to
I'm just supposed to be
Sovngarde.
exploiting just tons of loopholes and stuff. Maybe that's the point. Because it's not like I can power level and come back since the world levels with me.
Let's get the soul.
No, we got one. We got one, team. It's a Christmas miracle. We actually managed to kill one. Oh my god, we actually defeated them. Dang. And I'm over encumbered. Because of course I'm over encumbered. Everything in this module weighs 10 times more than it actually makes any sense to weigh. Unbelievable. Pretty sure the devs never played / never had it play tested past level 5 or something. Clearly. Apparently all the playtesting that was done in this module was only to make sure that it worked, and even then it only kind of works. Otherwise, I don't understand even what the thought processes could have been for trying to get this to work. It doesn't make any amount of sense. Oh, my boots are broken. I guess we did fight that one lady who was using the armor-destroying magical items, right? So I guess part of that's my fault, but... Okay, we're out of repair hammers. Well, out of repair hammers that we have on us. We have plenty of them back in our main base. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is they just really expected the players just to, like, figure out some sort of very busted system and just do that. Like, if you didn't, like, it feels like one of those things where they almost built it around the concept of, like, you buying, like, the strategy guide or something and knowing how to optimize everything. So they just built it as that being the hardest way to do things. That's the only thing I could think of that makes any sense for how they chose their leveling system. Really? There's somebody else in here, huh? Okay. Well, if it's a one-on-one fight, I might have a chance. Oh, you look like you have Daedric pants. Wow, we actually got a stagger. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I gotta run away.
Do your worst.
I'm trying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, we got Daedric Greaves. So we did get new gloves. We didn't have Daedric gloves before. Again, by the way, super funny to me that we're fighting random bandits who have Daedric stuff. I think that's funny. God, it weighs so much. It's so heavy. There's gotta be one of these at some point that gives us like a some kind of bonus that like causes glass is considered light armor. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. Orcish Greaves. There's got to be eventually something that gives us some sort of like heavy armor weighs less perk, right? Eventually there's got to be something like that. It's got to be. Eventually we're going to get there. Oh, I don't have a shirt on. There we go. Can't have Chindrake Knot and Lamp running around with no shirt on. What is this? Some sort of anime? I gotta keep my shirt on. I actually have to wear armor. Oh my god. Okay, well that's concerning. Okay, that was 2 mountain lions and the 2 bandits from outside are still just standing around out there. So that's not great. What happens if I can't wait when enemies are nearby. There's an enemy apparently too close. Probably through the ground or something. Okay. The question becomes... Okay, there's 3 bandits. It's 2 bandits. Now there's exploits here. So they can't jump distances. Where are they going? Okay. Okay, they just left? Yeah, they just left. What?
Well, whatever it was, it's gone now.
They apparently have lost track of me. And the mountain lions are just gone also. Oh, they killed the mountain lions. They killed the mountain lions. Okay. Good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, we got one? Wait, we just got the one. Okay, we pulled one of the bandits by himself. That's optimal right there. Might actually be able to defeat this guy. Oh! Maybe the problem is I shouldn't be using a shield.
Let's get this over with.
Maybe weapon, like two-handed weapon blocking is way more efficient or something. Maybe the difference in damage isn't worth the
Show me
blocking.
what you've got. Oh! Ah, oh, oh. Ah, oh, ah, oh.
Oh my god, go down, bud. Thank you. Jeez. Okay, that's another body to loot. This giant glass great sword. Okay, maybe it's time we rotated this in as our new healing spell. It's not, well, it might be slightly more efficient now. Just because of our high willpower. But it's close to being almost identical to the other spell. Oh, come on. They both came over here? Really? Yep, they both came over here. Okay, I might be able to... Hold on. I can get one of them to fall, or one of them to stay here. That one. Perfect. Okay, now he'll run around and come fight me solo, right? Yep, here he comes. Okay, that's better. Oh, we got to stagger through a block. That very rarely happens to us. The staggers are already kind of rare. Through a block is even more rare.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Got him. Alright. Well, you're just hanging out over there. Alright, you watched all that while I politely killed your friend. That's nice of you. You respected the 1v1. I can appreciate that. Yeah, so that's more efficient if I have a full mana bar than the individual heal, like the smaller heals. But if I have less healing, or less mana, the other healing might actually work slightly better for me.
I'll have you to pieces.
Okay, so they always block. Dang.
Now you will know pain.
See, I'm supposed to have a chance to disarm if I do a sideways power attack, but that never seems to actually trigger. I've had it trigger on me when other people do it, but never had it happen to them. Nice. Okay. You just have the Daedric armor. Daedric longsword. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put all this stuff in here. And then we can gather it all up. When we get back. Dang, those lion pelts. 5 pounds of lion pelt. Gotta leave her the rave pants. Oh man, I didn't realize how broke some of our stuff was. Dang. Alright. Okay, cool, cool. I feel like this is safer than just leaving it on the ground. I don't know how much safer, but it feels safer to me.
Hello?
Okay, cool, cool. Okay, and I think there was one other body I left slaying somewhere. Yes. You have a lot of stuff on you. I did not realize that. I didn't realize I left that much stuff here on this guy. That's fine. We can go drop it off at the barrel. We'll drop it off at the barrel. It'll be fine. All this stuff that's broken of mine down for now. See if I can't find better versions of it. Okay, so now I can switch over to like casting this. Just cast this infinitely. Perhaps it's a different skill while we're doing this. So, I do have better boots. I don't have a different helmet, which sucks. I guess I could wear a glass helmet, but that's light armor, so it's not going to be very good for us. Ripping boots. Marcus Greaves can stay here. Do I have any other Greaves? I don't have other Greaves either. That's probably fine. Okay. Okay, the Huntsman leather pants can stay. Alright, so what's going to be the best way to break this down? Just grab these. All this stuff, so we can just get all the little things out of here. Let's grab all this light stuff. Okay, perfect. Now that should have been everything that was guarding the entrance to this. Should now be dead. Oh, I didn't even realize that we left this guy up here. So I should be good to teleport now. Go back. Well, actually, we can just go back down to here to Anvil. Now that we bought this house, I don't have to like exploit a random fortress.
Look at the faces of the dead. This is your future.
Oh, that guy's really giving it 110% team. You gotta appreciate his situation. So, just put all this stuff down. It's probably one of those situations where I'm better off just leaving literally anything that has weight to it here. I don't know why I'm carrying these soul gems around, considering I never actually bothered to cast the spells to fill them. I'll just leave all this here. Do a couple of naked runs. What fort was that? Wirral? I think that was Fort Wirral we were at. Actually, I don't remember now. Yeah, this looks right. Goldenrod. A white seed pod. I'm surprised that those bandits and the mountain lions fought, to be honest with you. Got it? Dang, we still have a lot of stuff here. Hopefully we can get the rest of that in one more run. Yeah, we can actually cast this minor detect life form infinitely now. Our mana recovery is as fast as the cast time on it, which is nice. I guess it's technically a way I can infinitely practice mysticism. Really hope we find a Daedric weapon soon. That would be nice. Wait, didn't I just harvest that? Why is it back already? That's weird. Nice. Okay, that worked out. We're actually able to grab all this stuff and take it back with us. I just leveled up. Your mission skills increased. You should rest and meditate. Okay, cool. Somehow we got another level. I don't know how we got another level, because I didn't think mysticism was one of my main traits, but... Well, maybe it's intelligence, and I think intelligence is one of my main... Intelligence-based things, I think, is one of my main skills. I think. Okay. Okay, great. So we need... Let's take my best Daedric armor. Daedric Greaves, Daedric Shield. Let's see, one of my best... ebony boots, ebony gauntlets. It's my only ebony helmet, unfortunately. The rest of this is all technically worse, right? Ebony boots. I think the ebony boots are better than orcish stuff, so. And then I need my ebony mace back. Wait, oh, I guess probably because it's so badly broken, right? It's not even that badly broken. I guess it's just the light difference between glass and ebony weapons. War armor. War axe of rendering. I don't like that it breaks armor. Luckily, it's out of... I guess it's out of charges, which is nice. Okay. Put all this back on. Nice. So we need Daedric boots and gauntlets and a helmet. Sweet. Looking good. Oh, I need to sleep. Can I sleep in this house, or is that when all the stuff is going to start happening? That's probably when the stuff is going to start happening, isn't it? If I sleep in this house? Yeah, that's probably when that's gonna happen. I don't know if I'm in the mood for that just yet. Alright, okay, we hit the first one. Let me go sleep in my normal place. If you're wondering why I'm like leveling up as soon as it becomes available, I just want to show off the weird unevenness of this leveling system. How kind of busted feeling it is. I don't really care about speed or agility. Bows, security, sneak, and marksman. Athletics, light armor, and acrobatics. Yeah, I don't care about either of those things, so we just do personality. Our intelligence is going to be up over 80 now. I feel like that's got to be getting close to giving us a maxed out, or a high enough magical pool that we could start casting that firestorm spell. Right? We gotta be pretty close. So we were just barely missing it before. 171. Wow, we're like 162. Jeez. Based on your willpower, yeah. Huh. Dark Elf, the lady. Sorsachin. It's actually a second brain, so it keeps growing bigger every time you increase intelligence. Yeah. That would actually make sense. That he has a secret micro brain that lives in his chin that's just causing him to slowly get smarter and smarter on top of his normal intelligence. I like that. It's just, we can't find a helmet designed around guarding the chin, so I'm constantly getting like micro concussions every time someone hits me in the face with something. Factions. There's the nine divides with the pilgrim and the arena champion. I didn't even know we were part of like a like factions thing. Let's see. Speechcraft and security are still pretty low. Restoration's getting up there, as is destruction, as is heavy armor. Blunt's at 66, which is pretty good. Mysticism's technically our highest skill at 81 now. Because I'm constantly just running around casting that detect life thing. Let's see. Absorb, reflect, and dispel magic, move objects, sense life, and bind souls. Huh. Again, I don't know how to use telekinesis, so that doesn't quite work for us, but the reflect and dispel magic could be useful at some point. Okay, got about an hour left. Okay, let's go to one of the other locations on the map. Oh, spell of absorption. Okay, Mara is over here. We can go visit Mara. It's a very well-drawn hand map, by the way. Okay, so that one was there, so that's going to be here. Oh, is it by Madeira Shrine? We're already friends with Madeira. We did a quest for her, so they should welcome me with open arms. Also, flaxseed? Nice. Give me that flaxseed. That flaxseed is good stuff, team. And the fact that it gives you an immediate bump to your to your mana, and then also it increases your mana recovery rate, is pretty bonkers. You pump like 2 of these bad boys, and your stamina, you just got like infinite mana basically for like 10 seconds. It's cool, and I like it a lot. All right. His strong point and his weak point, exactly. It's a blessing and a curse. Where am I doing? So it's like kind of off this bend in the road. Okay, so it's looking like it's going to be a little closer to this cursed mine, which I think we've already cleaned out the cursed mine once. Oh god, it's a wolf. Biscuits. So, like over here? Oh, there it is, right there. Now, luckily, the dogs don't have infinite lunge attacks like the mountain lions. So we don't have to worry about it just hitting us non-stop. We can actually run from that. While collecting all our, you know, flax seeds. I prayed at the Weishmeyer Marashara shrine. Look, I can pray to it. That doesn't mean I know how to pronounce it. Alright? If these gods are so cool and stuff, they won't be mad at me for not knowing how to pronounce their names. Oh, we're getting so much flaxseed though. That's great. If I could find something else I could blend the flaxseed with to make mana recovery like this, I would do it in a heartbeat. Columbine. Alright, next up, on the tour of places to visit, Diabella is just basically south over here. Let's see, Diabella. So, probably just a little north of this. Right around Fort Carmilla. I'm very happy that we, oh, there's trolls here. Oh, butts. Oh, butts. They want to fight. Okay. Well. Oh, good. They haven't leveled up much. There we go. Okay, good, good. We got lucky. They haven't leveled up much. Blue. I don't know if these do anything, but hey. Now, we've been here before, like I said, so... Oh, looking like necromancers, probably? That's fine. That's fine, team. That's fine. I don't need nothing from them. Okay, so I need to go, I think, vaguely north. Mostly north, maybe just a touch of east. And right over here somewhere should be where the shrine is based on the map. Oh, right there. Look at that. Can I read a map or what? Definitely an advanced skill that most people don't have is the ability to read simple maps. And I'm only halfway joking. I prayed at the one. Okay. Next up, we've got Akatosh, which is over there, kind of in the middle of this road. A little bit of a bend there. Akatosh. Probably right around here outside of Burma. And we haven't really been to Burma. We don't have any fast travel locations other than Burma itself. This bear is attacking us. Why, bear? Why? Just leave me alone. Guess we're gonna go say hi to the necromancers. Oh, wait. Dead treasure hunter. Arrow of embers. Skin. Wow, yeah, you came in here with like way under leveled gear, bud. There's enemies nearby. I can't wait. Oh, something saw me already. I guess? Okay, here comes a skeleton. Is that it, though? Skeleton champion, skeleton guardian. Okay, so they didn't just summon a skeleton. They summoned a skeleton champion as their guardian. That's impressive. And that's what blocking looks like. Okay. Oh, welcome, Floppy Penguin. Burger versus Bones? Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. How you doing, Floppy Penguin? doing well. Having a good Saturday morning, hopefully. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call the stream a little early today for myself. I woke up with a cold, so I'm just trying to get a nice, reasonable 4-hour stream in, and then call it even after that. But how are you doing? You streaming today? Maybe since I have to call it a little early, I can come over and watch you play some stick run. We got some KCD going on or something. Kingdom Come That Deliverance. Ow. Ow again. Oh, you just finished streaming. Ah, okay. Did you do stick run or what were you doing? Got him. That was an actual permanent one. That wasn't a summons. Okay, there's whatever you want.
We've got ourselves a live one.
Are you a vampire? I think you're a vampire, aren't you? You're a vampire knight. Yeah. We've contracted vampire disease already.
You can do. No! No!
What a very scared vampire.
Send
What?
your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
You don't even believe in that. You're a vampire. You have like vampire gods you have to worry about.
Come here.
Please die already. Got him. Perfect. Just finished Fall of Porcupine? What is that? I have not heard of Fall of Porcupine before. That sounds interesting. Fall of Porcupine. I've heard of Lies of P, which is that like Pinocchio thing, but I haven't heard of Fall of Porcupine. Okay, that should get rid of our vampirism. It did, which is cool. I don't want to have vampirism. What's that about? What is it? What does happen? What does it do? I assume you're just a porcupine who's like the head of a company, and then it comes out that like, I don't know, you ate the wrong kind of food and then you were rejected from porcupine society. Something along that way. Daedric arrows? Oh my god. I need some Daedric arrows, team. And I gotta get some Daedric arrows. That's it? Nothing? Oh, treasure chest. Oh, and it's a hard one at that. Oh yeah, Ika, you're still at work, right? I forgot about that. That's how distracted I am right now with the cold. Forgot you're still at work. I was thinking you were off today, but that's not till tomorrow. Yeah, okay. How's it going? Ow. Ow, stop that. Hopefully it's not like too busy. Oh, there's just a bunch of mice here? Why is there so many mice here? Like, wait, what? But why mice? Why? Here, let's just go sleep, and sleep, and sleep. Perfect. I'm gonna drive on over to the other town. Okay. Oh yeah, because you're still helping out or whatever, right? So I'll be lurking. All right, we'll lurk away. Drive safe. We've still got about another 40 minutes or so. Why are there so many rats in here? Stop it. I'm trying to put you to sleep casually, but I really don't care for it. Okay. Wait, I wonder if Beguiling Touch works on rats. What? Someone heard me or something. Yeah, see, Beguiling Touch is not doing anything. So it must be like only if you charm them if... Oh, hi.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No. No. You're supposed to not give me vampirism, and you did, and I don't care for it.
Why won't you die? Ha! You're a traitor to your own race.
Says the vampire.
Why? Why won't you die?
It is increasing our illusion skill, so it is like a real spell.
The best you can do?
No. I'm actively attempting to charm you.
Here! You're a traitor to your own race.
Got him. I'm a traitor to my own race, she says. She yells at me. That's very silly of you. You know nothing of my people. I'm also one of your people. No, you're a vampire. You're officially a vampire people now. You no longer get to be one of my people. You're officially a vampire. Nothing interesting in there. Ooh, gold. Ooh, treasure chest. I'm looking for a trap. No trap, really. Color me surprised. I assumed there was going to be a trap. Potion of healing. Yorick. I knew him never. Young Yorick. I knew of him not. Oh, it's a ghost. Wait, what? Well, I can't say I was expecting a ghost. Oh, I've been silenced. Okay, well, that's unfortunate because I have no silver weapons on me to fight this thing. Wow, it's a ghost that can also cast silence. It's actually really powerful. You happen to get lucky and there's no, you don't have a silver weapon on you. That's incredibly fortunate for them. Wow, that spell is going right through that rat. Okay. This is slow, but we're getting there. Luckily, I know a little bit of fire magic. I actually know a spell is so powerful I can't even cast it, but that also is just the same as not knowing a spell. Elven Longsword, you say? Alright, I'll take that. Okay, that was incredibly disrupting on my sense of where I'm actually at, though. Okay, so... Okay, this is where we came in, I think. Yeah, because there's this. I don't know if I want to open that gate. I'm not going to open that gate yet, just in case. I don't know what's in there, and we've already dealt with some invisible stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta cure my vampirism. We're dealing with propyric hemophilia, aka vampirism. Oh. I'm very much starting to feel this illness. Yeah, I don't know if I have any. I think I have a couple of cough drops left here at the house. Well, there's a good chance I'm going to have to go pick some up. I'm going to do a store run. And I was hoping I wasn't going to feel this bad, but I'm really starting to feel it. So I don't think I'm going to be making my trip over to the Home Depot. Not today, anyway. Okay. Okay, well, we defeated that random ghost. I didn't expect the ghost. I thought maybe that was a summon, but no. It was a free-floating, full-form apparition. Let's see. Take an ice ball. Oh, take an ice ball. Oh, you're summoning something. Dang. Okay, there's an RPG for you.
Let's get this over with. That's the best you can do.
Vampire Patriarch Zombie. That's a very weak zombie. I wasn't expecting you to have like a grenade launcher staff. That's cool, actually. Go down. Go down. There we go. There we go. Shadow Banish wine. That's the wine that lady was looking for, I think. Greater Dispel. Greater Staff of Fireball. Let's go. Daedric Sword. Healing potions. Vampire Dust. Because we're overweight, but that's nothing new. Wow, we're very overweight suddenly. Why? What did I just pick up that weighs so much? I guess it's just all that Daedric stuff I picked up, and we were right at the edge of being overweight as it was. Fire damage 50 and 15 feet for 1 second on target. Okay, so yeah, it's just like a grenade launcher spell. Nothing super fancy there, just a basic grenade launcher spell. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to leave some armor behind. Just leave some of the heaviest stuff. Oh, we're actually already underweight somehow. What? Huh. Wow, he's wearing 2 sets of pants. He's got 2 sets of lace leather pants on. That man's down to party. He's down to double party, team. Do you understand how much partying this man wants to do? It's a lot. He's wearing a backup pair of rave pants in case he rips his first pair. That's dedication to the party. I mean, I guess if you're a vampire, you have infinite stamina, so I guess it makes sense that you would party forever. Also, random soulstone just lying on the ground. Kind of surprised how easy it was to kill this guy, honestly. I thought it was going to be more difficult to kill a vampire patriarch. He was wearing Daedric armor. I mean, he had good armor. This is like a very serious vampire stronghold, I guess, if we're fighting a vampire patriarch. We just like wiped out a line of vampires. Or I guess we didn't wipe them out. We just very drastically undermined their abilities. Alright, I'm probably better off to go drop my stuff off somewhere than keep pushing forward right now. Again, I can't believe how big these underground tunnels and stuff are. It must be one of those things where in Skyrim they wanted to try to balance the... They didn't want to. They had to balance the size of some of these tunnels, of the tunnels in that. Because they had some of those really huge underground dwarven ones. Because there's some huge dwarven tunnels in Skyrim. Okay, no, I don't remember why I ran in here. There was like... There's just a bear. Let's see, can I... Okay, I just wait here till that bear gets a little further away. I mean, something is seeing me as soon as I start walking. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Is that far enough away I can teleport? It is. Sweet.
Look well upon this chapel of the is your future. Evil has returned.
That guy's definitely a Daedric. That guy's 100% a Daedric. 100% a Daedric. Hopefully we can get a, delicious, delicious flaxseed. Let's go. Wait, does this restore? Oh, this also restores magicka. Oh my god, team. We actually found another one. We found another one that can restore magicka. That's really good. Oh, this is a quest item. I cannot put that down. Okay, so there's certain mushrooms and flax seeds that can restore magicka. That's actually really, really good to know. Okay, so we're back up here. Wait, why was I down here in the first place? I guess it was just because I was being chased by that bear? I couldn't teleport. I guess that's probably what it was. Alright, we'll go grab that little bit of stuff I left in here. Like, I don't need the steel bow. That's just garbage. But this patriarch had some stuff I want on him. Okay. Basic clothes. I mean, technically there's over there with the ghost or whatever, but... Oh, no, I don't need this way. I need to keep going this way. Yeah, go down this way, and then patriarchs are on the left. Ghost is on the right. Not worried about that ghost. I'm still kind of shocked that we were able to kill this vampire patriarch so easily. Wait. What? Wait, didn't we leave? I swear I left another thing on this guy. Oh, look, his pants changed too. Now he's wearing two shoes instead of 2 pants. Wow, okay, we did absolutely lose something in the inventory from that guy. The inventory got shuffled around at some point, I guess after we left. And we lost some kind of valuable item there, 100%. That's unfortunate, but I know I should have just used that box instead. That's probably the biggest issue. We should have just put our best item. We should have just put those items in the box. I bet that would have been safer than the bodies. We've seen some weird... Sorry, my throat is killing me. We've seen some weird randomized gear on body stuff before, so I should have known better. But I'm putting one foot in front of the other until we get to the end of this stream, team. I refuse to not be productive, and I want to at least get the 4-hour stream. If I can manage it. Technically, I guess it'd be 50 more minutes, but I'm just going to go to 2:30. Okay, so I got to go up to Burma. Burma shave. Burma shave. Okay, now from Burma. Wait. Map. Okay, so it's basically just south of Burma in this up bend in the middle of this road. Which is, I'm guessing, it's south of Burma. So I guess it's gotta be like right here? How do I... That's my guess. Yeah, that seems about right. Alright, go over there then. What are these? Clouded funnel caps. Wait, are you the thing I need to do my alchemy? No. Steel blue and Tolma caps. What you do restore intelligence. Not that my intelligence is necessarily
Look at
down.
the muscles on you.
Thanks. Man, we have become an absolute thirst trap, haven't we? Team, we are apparently a big, tall drink of water. And all these people need a drink. Dang. All right, so what are we gonna run into in the high country up here? Up here where it's a little snowy, just a little brisk. You need a little bit of a pullover, so, or a zip-up hoodie, perhaps. Oh, there it is. Look at that. I wonder how close that was to my actual pin drop. Seems like it's pretty close. Dang. That was a good jump, actually, too. Alright, so here's this. Where's my pin drop? Dang! We just about nailed it. Okay. Okay, so that takes care of that one. Wait, why isn't it? Oh, there we go. Let's say, why isn't it giving me the quest update? But we did it. We did it, team. Okay, so next up is Giuliano's, which is over here, down in this little area. I'm pretty sure we have a place down there to fast travel to. Oh, we don't, actually. Oh, well, you know what? We can go right here. I think Talos is on this side, right? It's a little further south. We'll probably go get this one, and then we can just come teleport back and go here, then here. It's odd that these two are so close to each other. Yeah, we'll teleport down here, or over, I guess right here, going across this bridge. So it's going to be approximately right over here. Go to Fort Alyssa. But yeah, I think that Shadow Banish wine that we found. What? Oh god. That Shadow Banish wine that we found with that vampire. I think that's the stuff that one wine collector lady wants. She wants like 15 bottles of it or something, though. Which is weird, but... Ow. Double stagger. This is so... triple stagger? Oh, where did you come from? Let's see if I can get an ice blast
I've
off.
fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Got him. Another Daedric armor and... Oh no, it's not Daedric armor, it's just a Daedric claymore. Oh, the stagger though.
Ha! You'll never take me down.
Oh, the stagger out of the spin attack. This lady looks so not happy to be here and like so scared and worried. I feel bad fighting her. She does not look like she wants to be here at all. Got her. Alright. Yeah, Daedric Claymore. And we're overweight. Of course we're overweight. How much? What to drop? What to drop? I guess these orcish boots? Yeah, they were 4 pounds over. I don't think I have anything that weighs that little. I'll just drop both of those. Where'd they go? Wait. Oh, okay, she's got them. Well, I wasn't planning on coming here for combat purposes, but that's okay. Thank God the fast travel, there's no cost to it, so I can just do it as much as I want. Oh, what the heck? I have not seen new bandits spawn here forever. What? Apparently... Are you kidding me right now? He's burning me and I can't move because of it.
I'll hack you to pieces.
You're not hacking anything with a hammer, you idiot. He's got more range than me. What a bizarrely impressive strategy for fighting literally just me.
Die.
Really? That... Okay. I guess we're doing this the stupidest way possible.
Die, damn you!
Me? You die. You're the one causing the problems here. Is this considered a curse or magic? It's probably considered magic, right? Yeah, it's considered magic. It's not a disease. That's probably a good idea. I double checked on that anyway, just in case I had some lingering vampirism. Just in case I had some lingering vampirism. Oh, you know what I can do, though? I can stand here and heal myself. So I'm not wasting this time just waiting for nothing. I'll be back for your stuff in a second. I can't believe there's bandits back at this camp. Alright, are we good? Okay, we're good. I swear to God, if all my stuff has been, like, despawned out of this chest, I'm going to riot. Okay, all my stuff is still here. I'm about to be incredibly upset. Okay, let's go grab that guy's magical stuff. Was that like a lone bandit? Usually there's groups of bandits. Also, I think those two bodies of those other bandits are gone. Which, I mean, is fine. More Hammer of Encumbrance. Well, I think when we run through here... Yeah, those other two bandits' bodies should have been right here, but they're not. So yeah, I guess they got despawned when that new guy popped in. Luckily, it was just the one. Okay, wait. Do you have... Okay, this is not where I left all my hammers. I have like a ton of repair. Oh, no, this is it. Okay, yeah, I'll take this. I knew I had them somewhere. I'm just gonna remember where. Perfect. That works out. That works out for us. Oh, I don't want the lockpicks. Keep that'll work. I mean, they'd have weight, so we have to be kind of careful with them. Alright, let's go back up here. I mean, since we just killed the bandits that were here, we shouldn't have more bandits to suddenly have to deal with for at least a little while. But it makes me wonder if it's a level thing, that since we passed a certain level threshold, they started spawning in new, tougher bandits? Or if it was literally a time thing, that like it's been a month, and a month, like a canonical month in the module will reset the bandits at a location, or like the item, or the creatures inhabiting an area. Like, this is a cool scene. I like this bridge. This feels very... very, cinematic. I wonder why this bridge is so high, though.
Pay up, or
No, take it from me if you...
we can play it.
Okay, you sure? Are you sure, bud?
Yeah. Now you will know. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Wow, you have no common sense. Huh? Just no common sense. You would think if you saw someone walking around with this much Daedric armor, you would think... Why can't I pick you up? Oh, there we go. Can I get you over this? I guess I can't. Sucks that you can't pick up bodies like more than like a little, like an inch off the ground. I was gonna throw them off into the water, but okay. Anyway, yeah. If I was a bandit guarding a bridge like this, imposing a false toll, a guy came running up with like all this Daedric armor and stuff on, and like a crazy advanced mace, casting magic or something while he's running. I wouldn't mug that guy. I'd be like, okay, this guy knows what he's doing. I don't think he's like a mark. I should probably go. I'll just stand at the side and let him go and give him a friendly nod and pretend I'm not a bandit. Are you also a bandit? You seem like you're a bandit. Yep, you're a bandit. I mean, the glass armor stuff or the glass weapons look really cool. I'm gonna try to kill this one with a frost bolt. Come on. Okay, got him. Okay. Wow. So the area around the capital does not seem to have leveled up nearly as much as some of the further out areas. I guess that's good to know if I really wanted to come in and like, I don't know, let someone just wail on me for a while to practice like blocking or heavy armor or something. Okay, so we should be in about the right area now. Now I won't know for sure, but well, it's a little further east. It's a little further east. That's my fault. I got that one wrong. That one's my fault. It's probably going to be closer to right about there. Closer to right about there, I think. Let's run through here, casting our infinite mysticism. Building up our intelligence. Is this fort full of... Yeah, this is a fort full of plant people. Not what I expected to find here, but it's okay. Cave. Now I need to find... Double check this map again. Oh, we're kind of a little far south. We actually need to be going north more. Let's see. It looks like it's actually not far from the road. We might actually be closer than I thought. Yeah, no, it's got to be like right around here, just a little north. I can't zoom in to be more precise with it, unfortunately. So I just gotta kind of look around here for a... that little... I don't even know what you call them. The pillars that surround the little wash basin that is the thing. Ah, there it is. Ugh. Okay, that takes care of that one. We can go back down. Let's see. Talos is over here, right? No, it's a little further south than I thought. Kind of lines up with this flat spot in the road. There isn't really a flat spot in that road. I guess probably like right in here somewhere. We'll go to Mingo Cave. Also, it's interesting that there was a road here or something that stops. Wait, oh, there's enemies nearby? I didn't realize something was chasing me. If we go south, okay, here's the road. Yeah, something is still technically chasing me. It's gotta be one of those, like, dryads or something? I think that's what those are called. Oh, it's a random black bear. Oh, wait, they summon the black bears, don't they? So that's not actually a real black bear. That's a summoned black bear. A non-official summoned black bear. Okay, so I can fight that. That won't be an issue. Yeah, Spriggans. Spriggans. You can try. Wow, just a really fast attacking bear. Okay, thanks, bye. Great. We do have a disease now, which sucks. Okay. Should be able to teleport now, please. What? What is still around? Maybe that wolf's too close? Okay, what about now? There's no enemies around me. Why? Why are you doing this? I just gotta swim out to the middle of this river or something? Oh, come on. Just let me teleport. You're killing me right now with this. Oh, a bit of old temple over there, you see. How am I still being chased by something? Why? What is chasing me? Please, let that be enough? There's no enemies around. I will literally just swim out to the middle of the water. There's nothing here now. Please. There's no enemies around. Why are you saying there's enemies around here? There's not. Nothing's attacking me. There's nothing following me anymore. Why? There's a random dock. Why is there just a random dock? Docks don't grow naturally. You have to build them. Who built this dock and why? Oh. Some random Nin route. Wasn't counting on the Nin route. There are a lot of crabs here. Free repair hammer. Another free repair hammer. Huh. I guess we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Okay, I just need to head basically, what is that, west? Oh, it's a Minotaur. Oh. I mean, we've seen Minotaur before, and that's just kind of rare. A little bit of a wide berth. Let it be over there. Oh, another mountain lion. Gross. Absolutely disgusting. Still being followed by something. Something is still actively attacking us. Okay, I can't wait because enemies are nearby. So I'm assuming if it lets me... Oh, we can wait right here. Okay, cool. Hey, we're actually like just as close. Teleporting now wouldn't do me any good. Alright, we'll just keep moving on foot then. Hopefully avoiding any kind of aminals. Oh, I mean, we can fight you. Trolls don't count as like an animal. Ow. Staggered. Staggered. We got staggered. This is a particularly weak troll. Even compared to the other trolls we fought recently, that one was very weak. That was weird. Okay, so... Oh wait, is that it there? That might be it right there. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, there we go. And there was another one that's very close by. It's along this road coming north from whatever this town is. Breville. Actually, it might be by this Robbers Glen Cave. Kind of dips in off of that corner. Wow. Wait, what? That's saying it's like right here outside of the town. This map is not very to scale. Because this is, see, on our map, this little inlet like this is like right above this town. This is saying it's below it. So yeah, this map must not be 100% to scale. Okay, so it's saying it's below this little cut in right here. Unless maybe it's this one, but that's right where we're at, and he's saying it's further south, so it's got to be this one down here. It's got to be this one. Oh, okay. All right, so we just need to go north. Oh, it's like right there. Look at that. Easy peasy, not even a problem. Mysticism. Let's get some mysticism on the way. Now, this one's really easy to find. It's like right off the road. Compared to those other ones that are just out in the middle of nowhere. I thought maybe that would say something, but... It's the way of Zenithar. Zenithar? Hansel? Okay, we got all those. We got Starta down here. Ooh, hijacked the chat. Wish to prevent on your sins and eradicate your life to the gods. Pray at the wayshines of the Nine. Okay. So it's like in line with this like little dam or something. I think that's gonna be like right here. Wow, there's nothing. Like this is gonna be the closest thing. I think that's where they're trying to indicate. Since it's not to scale, it's kind of hard to say, but... if I had to guess, that's what they're saying. Yeah, it looks like it's in line with, that's probably about where it's going to be. Because it bumps and then where the road is. It's like... because it shows a road going like over this water. It's got to be this, and it's north of that, right? Yeah, north. It's actually pretty far north. So yeah, it's got to be like right here. Let's try that instead.
You have the hands of a healer.
Thanks. How do you have a Daedric sword?
What can I do?
This
Take
random
care.
schmo has a Daedric sword?
Bye.
This schmo
I'm
has a
through talking
Daedric
to you.
bow.
How are you?
What?
Okay, you.
What is happening? Wow. Okay. So things have definitely taken a turn in the leveling at this point. If random civilians in towns are carrying around Daedric level artifacts. That's pretty bonkers. That's a big bonfire. What is going on over here? That's right where that camp is, so that's why I'm guessing it's an actual bonfire. Oh, actually, that kind of looks like some tents on fire. Fisherman's Rook. No, I guess it's just a giant bonfire. None of this is stealing, by the way. Module's not calling it stealing, so it's not stealing. Alright. Weird. It's a cool bonfire and everything. It's just odd that there's no one here in this camp. That's a huge bonfire to not be maintained by anybody. Like, I would, and if that was real life, I'd 100% be very angry at those people, because that is a huge fire to not be watched. Okay. Oh, there's a bridge. Why put the bridge over there? Oh, this is an island, that's why. Okay, well that explains it actually. I guess if that was the bridge, maybe the bridge is supposed to represent that close spot on the map? I'm gonna grab this in route. Oh yeah, like right there, look at that. Okay, so this bridge represents that close spot on the map, okay. Another bandit. I'm just kind of wandering around like they're a regular person. Okay. I want to get the blessing before we leave. There we go. Okay, so... Alright, so all that's left is the Kyrach one, I think. That'll be the last one. It looks like it's kind of up here at the end of this tributary. Kind of coming off of the main river. About in the elbow. About in the elbow. So like right in here. Wow. There's just nothing anywhere close to it. Dang. Okay, so this has got to be the hardest one to come get. Yeah, so I'd say it's like right in here somewhere. Looked like it was pretty close to the river, right? Yeah, kind of just off the top of this river. There's a little thing over there. Yeah, so that's got to be the little thing. So the river, so I don't think it's including this part of the river. It looks like it's like counting just this and not this top part. So it sounds like it's going to be probably right over here by this little pond. Yeah, that might be what that little speck on, like, underneath it is. So it's right next to that pond. Okay, so we're going over here now. Move. Okay, perfect. Guessing that's probably going to be the closest thing. It's not even any towns or anything over there. I can just take the road. That's probably fine. I think we were just here, though, too, weren't we? Oh god, yep. Hey, we leveled up. Oh, wait, am I gonna go over here and have the guards to this place attack it? Maybe. Oh, the place is burnt down. I didn't expect goblins to have come here and destroyed it. Cropsford. Cropsford was destroyed by goblins. Bloody hand goblin skirmishers. Oh, this is a lot of them. Let's go. There's a prime example of that whole, like, that their hit points in that last like 5% of their bar doesn't move for some reason sometimes. The module doesn't want to render them dying, so it lags their death. Yeah, that last 5%. There it is. It's gonna beat up some of these goblins. Goblins hit super hard. Last 5%. That's where all the hit points are. Look at that. They have no good weapons or anything. Iron arrows, steel arrows. Fix. Is there... Where'd the other body go? There's those two. There's one more out right here. Dang, they had like 200 arrows on him. What? Why has that guy got 200 arrows on him? Okay, we lost that black bear, which is good. There's one more goblin here, though. Oh, he saw us. Free repair hammer. Can I do... I can't repair hammer while people are around, right? I can't. I mean, our mazes isn't in terrible shape or anything. Class battle axe. Maybe we just go two-handed on him and see what happens. Let's go. Let's just go. I should get my weapon out, though. That'd be nice. Don't understand how they do so much damage with just their hands. He's doing more damage with his hands than I am doing with a two-handed glass axe. It's sort of bonkers. Run away again. Okay. That was insane. And they have weapons, by the way. They're just choosing to use their hands instead. I don't know why they're doing that. That's really weird to me, but... over here. Got about 15 minutes left. It's 2:30, but I'm gonna run it out till 4. And then I'm definitely done. I'm feeling it, team. I'm feeling it now, SpongeBob. Do I have any of this? That's... Take a couple of those. Tobacco restores fatigue. What? It's not cocaine. It's not the cocaine. It's tobacco. Tobacco's supposed to relax you, not make you more energetic. It's like the complete opposite of what it's supposed to do. Okay. -1 troll. -1 troll. Oh, and another bear. Alright, well, let's keep moving, team. Not much I can do about it. Luckily, we are a little faster than the bear. There's also looked to be an imp chasing us now. Let's see, bandit camp? Looks like a bandit camp. No? Maybe this isn't a bandit camp.
Don't feel bad. No one listens to you.
Can she take a brown bear? Oh, she's unconscious. So she is invincible. So in theory, yes, she can take a brown bear. Wow, this imp is attacking us also. How long before Merida get back up and keeps fighting? Oh, and she's down again. Okay, well, nice try. Oh, she's drowning now. She's in the water team. All it takes is one shot from this brown bear. The AI can't figure out how to get out of the water. That's fun. I mean, I gotta cross this river one way or the other, so I might as well just swim it. The bear follow me. Oh, the bear is over there fighting with Marissa some more. I can't get out of this water for some reason. It won't let me jump over this little... jump up onto the shore. There we go. That was weird. Apparently this is super steep. I cannot actually run up any of this. What is the thought process behind that? That's so weird. But Marissa's invincible, so she'll eventually win against that bear someday. Someday she'll defeat the bear. What is that? Oh look, Marissa's unconscious again. It's a random rat. Okay. What is this? Well, this seems problematic. Shadow Stone. I'm gonna go touch the other thing first, but we'll be back for the Shadow Stone. We'll be back for the Shadow Stone here in just a second, team. It's interesting that there's no cities or towns out here. It's all just wilderness. I might have accidentally, like, tried to go find the hardest one to find by running into this wilderness over here. Oh, okay, it's one of these. Machination. Yeah, an Iliad well. Which is the evil ancient creatures that used to enslave everyone? Actually, isn't that the people that... or Mimira, or whatever, the evil wizard that we're questing to go be able to defeat? Isn't that the kind of people he was? Just out here increasing our mysticism, you know, like you do. I wonder how many more times we're going to have to increase intelligence before we can actually fire Firestorm one time. It's sort of insane that I know how to cast the spell, but I literally don't have enough, like, physical energy in my body to oh, here we go. Actually use it, you know. Rejoice! You've completed the Pilgrim of the Nine's Way shrines, and your sins have been washed clean. Cool. Now what? I've completed my pilgrimage to the lost shrines of the divine. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest for the Crusaders' relics.
Hail, knight! You seek my relics with a worthy heart.
Okay. Oh.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep.
Okay.
I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name.
That's a lot.
I thought I'd won, Elves are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me.
Oh.
A final act of revenge.
They were elves.
I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy utterly, as I failed.
If you did your job correctly, I wouldn't be here right now. Okay. Some stuff happened. I've completed my pilgrimage. Okay. Didn't he say he was gonna show me like a thing? Ah, here we go. Upon completing my pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader, Perennial Whitestrake. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's like underwater? Ooh. Well, I think I have... Do I have a... I might have a ring of like water breathe... Or like breathing underwater? Huh. I don't know, actually. Let's go see. I might have a ring of breathing underwater. I know I've seen the spell and talked about it, but I haven't actually purchased it. We might actually need to buy it now. And all this other stuff. 400 arrows I picked up off all those goblins. Complete insanity. Let's leave all that here for now. Soul gem. Keep the repair hammers on us. Let's see. Do I have... Fortify loot? No. My alarm went off, so I woke up and just started climbing out of bed for work. Oh no! Wait, are you working right now, or is it just an accident? There's this frost, chameleon, shield. It isn't even the next day. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Fortify sneak. Well, hopefully you can get back to sleep pretty easily. Also, if you're going to go back to bed, you should probably actually shut the laptop off and close her down. There's no reason to leave it running while you're sleeping, you know? Plus, the stream's almost over. I've got like 5 minutes left. Okay, so I don't seem to have any magical rings here that would allow me to breathe underwater. Let's go check our other backup base. Accident? Oh, well. Yeah, just go right back to bed. You sleep well. You have yourself a good night. Never that his partner's job. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if I don't want to put your partner out of a job, so I can understand that. I respect that. If they like that job, then so be it. They can get to keep their job. I'm not one to take someone's job away from them. Fatigue, Fortify Magicka. Fortify Embrace. I don't have any kind of magic breathe the water. Huh, I thought I did, but I guess not. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, I guess in that case we'll have to go buy the spell. We should probably go sell some stuff. Let's go sell a bunch of this. Arrows. Yeah, that'll work. We'll go sell a bunch of stuff. Just being so careful not to wake him up. It turns out tired me mistook Mochi Cat for him. What is... Oh, you thought he was in bed with you, but it was this Mochi Cat? Giving you the cat snuggles? I mean, that's fine. I mean, they're both snuggleable, right? If you're gonna... They're both snuggleable. It's an honest mistake to make. Oh man, it's the middle of the night too. But alright, let's go over here. I think Slash and Smash Guy likes me 100%. Oh, oops. Man, what time is it? Oh, wait. Well, I guess I don't remember. What is it? 13 hours. There we go. Oh, we'll sell this stuff. Let's see if I can't buy that water breathing spell, and then we'll call the stream. I really need to stop talking. Oh God. What's eunuch tactics? Animal armor. Okay.
A pleasure to... For you,
Okay,
of course.
maxed out. Ika's he's driving, so I don't know if he'll be able to respond. At least not safely.
Let's do business.
Yeah, let's do business. Let's do that business. Let's do the business. Will you take this? You will. Okay. Up a haggle one more time. You'll take that too. Up the haggle one more time.
You're trying to drive me up.
Okay, he won't take that. All right, there we go. We know the limit now.
You.
Okay, just sell all this stuff. Oh, I probably shouldn't sell that. I don't know why I brought that here. It's interesting you're willing to buy that from me, Bo. I didn't think you'd be willing to buy that.
Thanks for your business.
Uh-huh.
Take care.
Okay. We're just clearing out some of the light stuff, you know. Nothing too crazy right now. Drive safely? Yeah, drive safely, Ika. We need you to get home safe. Who else is going to, you know, who else is going to champion... Oh, there's a bandit right there. Who else is going to champion using nets? Who else is going to bring nets back to D&D, eh? Okay, there we go. So we can get like 51 pounds of stuff. Just take one of these. Perfect. Well, there was a bandit up there a second ago, but I don't know if they even saw me. It looked like they were going to draw an arrow on me, but I don't know if that's true or not. Okay. See, if we sell this stuff, bugs, there is an enemy nearby. I have to give Igor to Zane, and you just know he won't look after your nets. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know he's not going to maintain those nets. He's not going to ask once for her to, There's still enemies nearby? Seriously? For a test to cast mend on those nets. Doesn't matter how messed up and stinky and just gross those nets get. You know he's never going to ask for mend to be used on them. Come on. What is chasing me right now? Why does this keep happening? I just want to go and sell some stuff and go buy breathe water. Zane cares not for cantrips. Yeah. Okay, can we wait? Wait. Okay, I can wait here, so that means I can now fast travel. Dang, we had to go a long way to get that to work. Oh god, oh, it's nighttime again. Man, that's gotta be a sight to see. Some dude covered in Daedric armor just come running into the town. I guess those guards are probably just like hoping that I don't start any trouble because they absolutely positively know they cannot finish it if I do. Because I doubt these guards are probably getting leveled up as we go. Alright, but I've returned to sell you some stuff you ain't never seen before.
Slash and smash.
You ain't never seen none
Armor,
of this stuff
weapons.
before.
I have it all. How many?
Yeah. I wonder... Huh. He has a limit of 800. I wonder if that's the most he'll pay for something.
A fine transaction.
Even if technically you could get more than that for it.
Farewell.
Farewell, indeed. But I think it technically should be worth more than that. Let me go check with the sword lady over here. 'Cause I think the sword lady has a $1,200 limit.
I hope I... Please,
Okay, good.
go
We are
on.
maxed out.
Let's get to training.
Okay.
You've got to... There's much knowledge. You've got to pay attention.
Okay.
Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon.
Yeah, she's got a...
I have a large
she's got a
selection of
$1,200
both.
limit. So that's what it is. That's how that works. So
You've
what
made
this
a
limit
good
is
bit
the
of
maximum
gold.
amount of money they can sell at one time for this $1,200 for that. Interesting. That's good to know.
No deal.
Really? Okay. What about that?
I can't afford to
What? Yes, you can.
make me a better offer.
That's a great offer. What are you talking about? How high are you?
A fine transaction.
There we go. Okay. So yeah, this Daedric stuff might actually be worth more than I've sold some of it for. How are we so low on money?
Goodbye.
Okay, let me go find a spell seller. Yeah, I wanted to max out my armor right now because we're about to level, so then I can do it again right afterwards. I think the spell lady's over here. Oh, I don't know if that's the spell lady or if that's... Oh, wait. This is the spell one, I think. 'Cause there's like a spell lady and then there's this dude.
I hope I can have a look around.
Okay,
You
here we
won't
go.
find better prices in all Tamriel.
Open, major, easy, Eyes of Eventide. Touch.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all
Hands
Cyrodiil.
of Artronarch. Nope.
Take care.
Do you have the spell lady?
Well met. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Weakness to Magicka, Voice of Rapture. Charm 36 points for 30 seconds. That must only work on, like, sapient creatures. It must not work on animals. He's up to level 20. Candlelight. Calming Touch. I mean, Calming Touch would work, I guess, but it only goes up to level 7. I can't cast that. God, Paralyze is so powerful. Or so,
seeing
like,
you.
mana heavy. Okay, maybe... Oh, no, Divine Elegance is just...
This had better be good.
Oh, God, I want to kill you so bad. Dude, do you have water breathing?
Good day.
Good day to you, too.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Face burden. Oh, you have water breathing. Water breathing for 30 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Okay.
Farewell.
Thanks, bud. Thank you, bud. Okay, how much does that actually use? And then can I get that much mana back in under 30 seconds? Oh, yeah, we're good. Okay, perfect. Wait, isn't that the Skyrim symbol? Wait, yeah, that's the Skyrim symbol, isn't it? That's weird. Why is that up there? That's so odd. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna save. Okay, perfect. That's 4.5. Over 4 hours. We're good, team. Alright, sweet. Sorry to call it early, but yeah, my throat is starting to really hurt. Alright, scheduling tomorrow. Should be back to normal, assuming I'm not, like, super ill or something. Oh, God. So tomorrow at 2, we'll have Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. Get well soon. Thank you. Hopefully it's just one of those things where, like, today's going to be the worst of it. I'll take some stuff. I'll take, like, a Mucinex and a throat lozenge, and I'll be good by tomorrow. Cast Healing God Slap. Oh, God. The international God Slap of healing from I Swear I'm Not an Elk. Just obliterates me out of existence and heals me right back into existence. But yeah, tomorrow, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy at 2. Tuesday, we have Hi-Fi Rush at 3:30, or at 3 here on, well, probably 3:30. Thursday, we will have more of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses at 3:30. And then, yeah, next week, hopefully things should be back to normal. So we'll have Elder Scrolls 4 and Pathologic 2. Really, again, sorry that we had to cut it short, but I'm not in a mental state to have to try to optimize my run of Pathologic 2. By optimize my run, I mean try to succeed in any way, shape, or form. I want to thank everyone who stopped by, though. I Swear I'm Not an Elk, Ika, of course, Floppy Penguin. We had Ika. Oh yeah, here we go. Zamad. I don't know exactly how to pronounce this, but Zadam Ezek, I think. Zadam Ezek. Thank you for stopping by. I think there might have been maybe one other person in chat, but any of the lurkers, thank you. You help the Twitch world go around. Anybody who checks the VODs here on Twitch or checks the VODs in the YouTube repository, thank you. It's always greatly appreciated. Remember, if you need a well-thought-out solution, you need a thinking solution. Raven Hillbrook Inc. Thinking Solutions. Links are also for Discord in YouTube are in the info page, and at Hillbrook, one word, INC, for the Twitter. But that'll be it for me, everyone. Hope to see y'all tomorrow, and hope I'm feeling good enough to go about streaming. But yeah, have a good rest of whatever you're up to. Adios. Bye.